Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to another live recording of the Podcast Discovery Show.
The Podcast Discovery Show.
We're gonna talk about random stuff, from random things we learned this week to podcasts to right now. There was a heated Twitter discussion
Yes, there was.
this week, including some of our friends from the network. Paul from Varmints has very strong feelings, and Kirk also has very strong feelings. Although, don't get Kirk started on making a sandwich. You're gonna think he's a psychopath. It's fine. Do you want to tell him how you make a sandwich?
We've done this before.
Okay, we won't do it again. He's very particular. Let's say that. So, they were talking about mayonnaise. How did this even start? What was the origin of the mayonnaise conversation? I just saw it getting blown up.
Because Johnny called in last week saying that one of his tips for getting through isolation is eating lots of mayonnaise.
Oh, okay.
Spoonfuls of mayonnaise.
Sure.
And then I mentioned how I inadvertently eat spoonfuls of mayonnaise because I always lick my spoon when I'm doing something because I don't want to waste whatever's on the spoon, and you can't get it all off.
That's why you should never eat anything Kirk made. It's just like he just licks
I
it
lick
in between
it
every
after.
step. It's like scrambled eggs. I'm licking it.
What is that? There's captions? Sorry.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no.
looking
There
at
apparently is live closed captioning
I didn't
for
know
the show.
that was a thing. I don't know where to turn that off or on or what.
Just don't look at it. Just don't pay attention to that. So,
They called
anyways,
me Curve. I'm triggered now.
all right. So, Curve, what were you saying about mayonnaise?
No, I was just saying how I liked the discussion that we had on Twitter with Paul about mayonnaise, and he loves mayonnaise a lot.
I am not a huge fan of mayonnaise. I like it in appropriate quantities. So, when it's appropriate, I want the appropriate level. Coleslaw's fine, but don't murder it with mayonnaise. Same with
you ever
like.
put mayonnaise on corn?
You mean like elotes?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've definitely had that. But that's what I'm saying. That is a specific application. It's also got a bunch of spices and good stuff on there.
Yeah, secret. Just a little extra discovery that's not even going to be recorded anywhere except for right here. We did this the other day. We had it was actually Easter. We had an Easter dinner at my mom's house. And one of the things that we did, which was really cool, is we mixed some Valentina hot sauce. It's not really hot, but it's got
just a
mixed
little
that with the mayonnaise for one. That was awesome.
That sounds
for putting it on the corn. But number two, and this one was a game changer. You take a bag of Takis and you break them up into like a powder.
I'm already on board.
And you put that on top of the mayonnaise with the hot sauce on it. So good.
Which Takis did you use?
I used the just the regular ones. I think nitro ones. I think it's the ones I used.
Yeah,
I mean, they had the habanero ones or something, but they're not that hot, and they're like
they build
different.
on you.
It's a different heat. I don't like the flavor. It's like sweet.
I haven't had habanero,
I don't know.
but yeah, no, Takis are great. But no, I like it in appropriate amounts. But like to seal in, because okay, you're supposed to put it on sandwiches and stuff to have like tomato and everything because it seals the bread, so the bread doesn't get soggy. You make like an oil barrier between the wet stuff and the bread.
I knew that.
And so I'm good with that. But I've also been to Burger King or whatever else, and they put, I don't know, they just go way too hard on it. So you're going to have one bite of a hamburger that's like 90% mayonnaise, and I'm not a fan of that.
I mean, there are limits, even to
Sure.
my consumption of mayonnaise, but I do like it. I like it a good bit. I don't like it by itself, and I've even told Mason that, like, because he's like, I don't like mayonnaise. I'm like, you like it on a lot of stuff. He's like, no, I don't. I'm like, I told him all the things he likes on. He's like, oh, okay, I like it. And you just don't like it by itself. He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I like butter. I'm not just eating a stick of butter. Do you eat sticks of butter?
When I was a kid, I used to get in trouble because we'd go to and this was back in the day when they would always have a bowl of little butter packets.
Oh, so it's margarine.
So I would just down those things, as well as I remember.
Oh, you thought those were dinner mints? You're like, sweet, Andy's candy, butter flavored.
I think I am a sociopath. I'm scared. I also used to the little creamers that are in the little cups. I used to just drink those things.
What is up with you and dairy? Like, you're not supposed to just eat this stuff.
Oh yeah, I am an animal. I'm an animal.
So now you know. If you're having any kind of a party, keep the single-use creamers, the single pats of butter or margarine. I think it's margarine because they just leave them out on the table. I don't know.
It's probably margarine.
You can do that with butter too, but they don't.
It turns into like liquid.
Yeah, it's...
My wife got us this really fancy butter tray, and I keep wanting to use it, but every time I put butter in there, I forget I put it in there, and the next time I open it, it's just a pool of yellow, like half gelatinous.
Where do you have it? I think you need to have it like somewhere coolish.
It's just on my counter, usually fairly close to my stove.
Okay, I think I might have found your problem right there. You want it at room temp, not stove temp. Try it on the other side.
I might try that. No, I think that it'll melt anyway. But you're supposed to. I'm like, why do we have this thing then if I can't put butter in it? It always melts.
No, you can put butter in it.
Yeah, it melts.
No, it doesn't always melt.
Cold most of the time.
It's too close to your stove. Josh has one of those too. It's not like melted. It's not like liquid butter.
I guess I've always had it too close to the stove.
Is it right next to the stove?
A lot of times it's on the stove.
Yes, it's too close to the stove.
It's on the back.
No, that's too close to the stove. Put it on the other counter and you're going to have perfectly like usable butter every time. Okay. Well, I guess we should go live and stop talking about Kirk's love of dairy products and inappropriate usage of them.
So that's butter talk for this week.
So I think we are going to start this week with the Podcast Discovery Show. So are we good? Are we live on the mics and everything?
Yeah, I need to press record here. All right, we got 10 seconds of silence. And now we're ready to talk about Reply All. And what is the exact name of the episode?
The Case of the Missing Hit.
Case of the Missing Hit. I knew there was more than just the missing hit. Okay. We need to look up the hosts' names. Do you have that anywhere? I didn't write that down.
I can grab that.
Before we actually start recording.
PJ Vogt? Is that how? VOGT? And Alex Goldman.
PJ and Alex.
Yeah, you can go that way. So yeah, this is what happens when we can't pronounce a last name. We don't want to offend people
Can you find
whose shows we love.
The show notes for that episode?
Yeah. They have a pretty nice site.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Gimlet. Did I go too far already? It was fairly recent.
Yeah, it was fairly recent.
And PJ is the one who kind of walks him through this.
Okay. They have the whole transcript? That's nuts.
Oh, well, we can just listen to how he says his name. Does everybody want to hear it with us? I'll turn on desktop audio so you can hear it, and we can all find out together how you pronounce his last name, because we don't want to... Remind me to start recording.
Oh, yeah.
This episode is brought to you by HubSpot. They're the makers of the new Marketing Hub Enterprise, a tool for growing companies designed to make launching complex campaigns delightfully easy. Learn more about Marketing Hub Enterprise at hubspot.com/gimlet.
This episode is brought to you by the Think with Google podcast. I'm Tess Vigland, the host of the Think with Google podcast, and in this show, we're bringing you inside knowledge to power your market.
From Gimlet, this is Reply All. I'm PJ Vogt.
And I'm Alex Goldman.
Now we know. I'm sure.
Vote for mayonnaise.
I'm sure. No, nobody does. I'm sure everybody loved hearing that, so you're welcome. Okay. I'm going to start recording. We have live sound, I think. Yep. Okay.
All right, so now we are going to record, finally, the Podcast Discovery Show.
And if anybody's watching and you have something to say it. We'd love to talk to you guys because we'll take breaks in between everything, but we'd love to hear you guys' thoughts. If you've listened to Reply All, or if you think kind of how this episode plays out's interesting, let us know on Facebook, on YouTube. We're live streaming around.
Yep, we're everywhere, even on the Instagram now. On the Insta.
We're live streaming on Instagram?
No. I'm saying that we are there now.
Oh, okay. We could do that, but we won't yet. We won't today.
I don't know how to do that stuff. I'm still learning the Insta.
Yeah, I'm not great at it. Not as good as you are at TikTok. Kirk loves TikTok. It's okay.
Are you trying to trigger me?
Is that triggering you?
I hate TikTok. I'll hate it. I'm an old man for every new thing that comes out until I'm on it and they're like, oh, this is the best thing ever. I do that every time. I did that with Snapchat. I'm like, this sucks. This sucks. It's stupid. And I get on, I'm like, oh, I love this. And then everyone got off it.
Yeah, they made some changes and they got hammered because of it.
All right. I keep trying to figure out where we're actually going to start. Okay. Welcome to the Podcast Discovery Show, the podcast that's about other podcasts, where every single week we talk about a podcast that we recommended last week in a book club style discussion. I'm Kirk.
And I am Zach.
And today we are going to be talking about one of my all-time favorite shows, Reply All. Mm-hmm. Specifically an episode that I found just the other day. I was just listening to Spotify, and now I've got on my own Spotify account now. So Spotify actually knows me. It's not just recommending High School Musical. It's recommending.
So it doesn't know you well enough yet.
Some of the songs are good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not judging you. I'm just making fun of you.
But so I got recommended this episode and I loved it. So the name of the episode is "The Case of the Missing Hit." And what did you think about it, Zach?
That was a great episode. Because this is something I really relate to. I really, really relate to it. Because, and obviously, we've listened to a couple episodes. We've listened to at least one that we've talked about on the show before. Mm-hmm. So this is kind of a revisit, but it's a really great show.
It was a long time ago.
And it was it's a very different vibe. It really does kind of take technology out of its box that it's normally in and looks at it through the kind of the human lens. So it's not ever about a hard technology show, but it always has that kind of backdrop of kind of
three-parter.
I think it is like a three-parter, but it just keeps getting better. It's really, really great. So Reply All is just in general a great show. Sounds amazing. Their topics are awesome. Hosted by PJ Vogt and Alex Goldman. Mm-hmm. And this one's all about PJ going on a very strange adventure that I feel like a lot of us can relate to. At least I did. Because the whole...
Before we get into it too far, if you haven't listened to this episode...
Stop this right now.
Unless you're in the live stream, then stop our podcast right now. Go listen to this episode. Because first of all, we're going to do a lot of spoilers, but second of all, it's definitely worth it.
It's really so worth it. It's worth hearing it first, and then you can join the conversation with us about it.
Anybody will like this episode. It's not like geared towards any type of person. Anybody.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It is not like a tech-forward show where you have to be like some advanced technologically inclined user to be able to do it. It just kind of has that in the background. It's a very relatable show. So, spoilers abundant from here on out. So this episode is about PJ connecting with a guy who, what was he doing? He was driving his girlfriend home one day, and he was like singing this song to her. She's like, "What are you singing?" He's like, "Come on, you know this song. It was so popular in the 90s. Everybody's heard this song." And he started singing it and like trying to get her to like pick up the tune like we all do. And she did not know that song at all. He then went on a journey of trying to find it.
Like 3 hours, stayed up all night long.
He said the whole way home he was on his phone trying to figure out what it was. He got home. She's like, "I'm going to bed." He's like, "Okay, I'm going to stay up and do this." He stayed up for another 3 hours looking for this song online. Could not find it.
The dedication this guy ended up having.
No,
was nuts, and I loved it
because the culmination of that dedication is Reply All episode.
Yes, but I mean, okay. So the next step is he ends up, because I forget what he does. He works in media anyway.
I think they said he's a cinematographer or something like that. He creates videos.
So he went to just there at his house, and he remembered so many lyrics to the song. First of all, this guy's memory is insane. He remembered so. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of songs that we could do the same thing.
The different like parts. Because are you talking about him recording his song?
Yes.
He went through. And he, by voice, it does not sound good. I mean, obviously, some guy being like, do, 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 do. You know what I mean? But for each part, multi-track, layered the bass like that, and then came back and was like, okay, now time for a guitar solo, and then did the guitar solo. And then he went in and he put the vocals on it. Like, he did everything on it. Fanatical dedication to figuring this out. And so the whole point of doing that was so he could put it through, what do they call it? Songkick?
I don't remember what the name of the app is. It's like Shazam.
Yeah, it's like Shazam, but it can just hear it. Like you can sing the tune and it can pick it up. So instead of like Shazam, if the radio's playing it, you can turn on your Shazam and pick it up. This is more like you can literally sing a melody from it and it'll hear it. So he goes and he does that. It doesn't pick it up. He is searching everywhere to find what this song is. One of my favorite parts of this is all of his friends were like, I gotta know what that song is. Because I think he got to all of them. He talked to every single one of his friends about it so much, they're like,
okay, there was a point in this podcast where I was like, did we just confirm multiple dimensions?
Maybe.
Because I'm like, maybe this song doesn't exist in our dimension.
Yeah,
but he somehow
has tapped into otherworldly songs. So he goes through I can't remember how PJ found this guy.
No,
he emailed him, right?
Yes, they have a segment. I forget what it was called, but it's basically people call in or email in with like tech problems, and this was their basically tech support. That's what this episode was. It was an insane amount, and that's the thing about this show. It's almost like investigative journalism in a way, and that's what this was basically.
Yeah.
I mean, same with the other episode, but they do take it like so far. I mean, they talk to so many different people. Everybody that might possibly know what this song was, they talk to.
Yeah, so he makes his song. He gets in touch with Reply All at some point after that. You know, I think he'd been searching for a long time because they said it was years that he'd been trying to figure this out?
Yeah.
So he gets in touch with Reply All. And PJ has ideas. So, first of all, he starts doing kind of the same thing where he's like, okay, if we can replicate the song, then we could put it out there and we could try to have it heard in its entirety and not him singing the tracks, which is complicated. So he gets his friend, who's a singer-songwriter in California. His friend puts together a band. They take this, I can't remember his name, Justin?
I don't remember. I'm really bad with names. That's why we have to look up everybody's names before we start the show.
Yeah, no, but they fly him out there, and they put him with the band, and then he literally is like directing them. He is producing this single. So he has a full band at his disposal, and he's telling he works with each of the different instruments to make sure their part is just how they want it. And so one of the first parts of this episode is you get to hear from his brain, but with a band, what this song sounds like. And it's pretty awesome. They did a great job.
I will say, I mean, this is jumping way far ahead. His version sounds very much like the real version.
Yeah.
It was exactly like
it. It was on point. So he does that. They end up talking to the lead singer of the Bare Naked Ladies because the entire verse part of this sounds really Bare Naked Ladies style, especially how he describes it when he's going through and kind of singing this song for people, because for the longest time that's what he was doing. He was singing this song.
If it wasn't an issue already and we know that it's an issue, I would look up the lyrics so that we could read them because they're just so goofy, and I wanted to see, but I don't think they're on
Who?
The lyrics of this song. because they're ridiculous.
They are. I think you're too far already. I think it's closer to the top.
All right, give me 1 second. I want to write it down.
Yeah.
Because I do want to find, first of all, this guy's name.
Yeah.
Edit point. There it is.
How's everybody doing?
We got Vlado in here.
Vlado.
Saturday morning. He is living in the future. How is tomorrow? This joke doesn't ever get old, I promise.
How is tomorrow?
I'm on.
Just go to the transcript. You can find it.
True. I can't believe they have like a.
First, he tells his story about kind of how he relates to this.
Super tech support theme.
Tyler.
Yep, Tyler Gillett.
Tyler.
I want to see if I can find the part that has the lyrics to it. Better than a sultan for a bride. That's stupid.
Yeah, no, it's like.
Better than what is that? Something with a G string.
Does he say G string?
Yes, I did pick that up, but I'm picking up that probably has something with a guitar, not.
Yeah, I mean, he said he was on like a Strat for him, right? It could be like a.
Anyway, it's real.
Who knows? His name's Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler.
But yeah, the song's amazing. We'll see. I think that you can check this stuff in general on their show notes. So after Tyler gets with the band, they make a song. And PJ starts playing the produced version of this song that is just in Tyler's head for a lot of people. He plays it for an entire group of people at Rolling Stone magazine.
Yeah.
He plays it for... Did he play for the guy from Bare Naked Ladies?
Yes.
And he also got some really cool insight about kind of the industry and the possibility that this song was made and just vanished into thin air because...
I actually learned a lot about the record industry from this episode.
Yeah. And
I had no clue.
I think that
Like the 90s.
There's something interesting in that time period. You know, I'd never really put together that was the most money they were ever making. And then it was kind of like the .com boom, but of music. And people were just getting signed and tossed around, and it was craziness. So
he said it was a good analogy. They were just trading artists like penny stocks. They're just like, okay, this might work. Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye. Yeah. And just picking somebody else up off the street, basically.
So he goes through all of these people. He talks to producers, and towards the end, he talks to one who was, I guess she produced the Bare Naked Ladies themselves. And so a lot of times people would be like, okay, she produced the Bare Naked Ladies. We're kind of like that, so we should just go straight to her. And so he went and talked to her. And apparently, it was funny how he didn't introduce her as also having gone into academia afterwards, because she starts talking about how the brain... Yeah. So she starts talking about how this could be just an amalgamation of a bunch of different songs he heard from his childhood. Yeah, just a hybrid of different things he's heard all throughout his childhood, and he kind of transformed it into a song. And so then you're like, what? They've gone through all this work?
And the people at the Rolling Stones were like, we know all songs. There's no way this exists. This is some giant hoax.
Yeah, they thought he was being trolled.
Yeah, they really did.
Elaborately, but still trolled. And so you get to this point in the episode, and you're like, is this all a lie? Has all of this been... Did he just get them to make a song that was just out of his brain?
He got his own song recorded finally by real musicians.
Yeah, and it's a weird song.
This is the best con
But
ever.
honestly, we have already kind of spoiled it. But then he posts on just Facebook. He posts the lyrics on Facebook. He posts a song on Facebook, and he finds the guy who recorded this actual song after all hope is lost.
He couldn't find it on Google, and I mean they did a lot of research. It wasn't just like search just a few words.
No, I'm sure it was every lyric because here's the thing, Tyler knew like all of the song, like the whole song. He literally, you can hear him when he's recording with the band. He sings out a guitar solo for the lead guitarist, and it sounds very, very similar to what you end up hearing as the song that he was referring to the whole time. It's
What?
okay. Yeah, he's Vlado's on it. We already got it. Oh, and now he's even got it online too.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we got some lyrics.
Vlado's our moderator tonight. Can you read these?
Oh, there's the G string. You're right. Better than Venus de Milo and a G string. Better than the promise of a good one night fling. Better than a big book of Betty Page pictures.
I thought it was Betty White.
Kirk did say Betty White pictures, so that's where his mind is. Even if it came with a year subscription. Better than a ticket to a Holyfield ringside. Better than the daughter of a sultan for a bride.
Better than the cherry whipped cream sundae. Better than a week that'll never have a Monday.
Is that, you were waiting for that too? Yeah, that is how it sounds. Like, it does sound, it sounds like 1 week from Bare Naked Ladies.
I wanna feel that love.
That was the strangest part to me because it does sound like U2. As soon as he goes to the chorus, it's like U2. It's just like long, drawn out, and like really like interesting. But yeah, it's a really interesting song. It was, his version is actually not bad.
No, it's not.
It's odd, but he recorded the whole thing in his house. He played all the instruments, and it sounds great for that.
But what I found fascinating, I mean, the whole story's fascinating, but I really did find his story fascinating, and what I learned about the record industry, about how like we said, they were just trading people and stuff like that, and the fact that this could be a thing that happened, and it's almost what happened, is they would test a market with a single from an artist, and the single may never get produced and put out. It was just testing the market, like in a local market.
Yeah.
I never knew that was a thing.
It just is so not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
That everything is just so different now that this will never be something that's going to be ongoing. And honestly, they were, without finding the actual guy who wrote this song, they would have never known.
No.
It would have been gone. It would have been exactly like the guy from Bare Naked Lady said, where it can just evaporate, because it would have. If they would have literally chance connected with him specifically, that's it.
So this is on the internet because of this episode of Reply All.
Yes.
By the way, shout out to Vlado from It's Not Rocket Surgery, because he's in the chat and he sent us the link.
He's helping us out. He sent us stuff.
Yeah. The song is by Evan Olson, and the name of the song is So Much Better.
Yeah, and first of all, since Vlado's helping us out, also check out Vlado's show, because just like he's listening to us to wake up in the morning, that's what you can do with his show. It's a great radio show, and it's really fun to listen to. We've actually covered them on the show, so if you want to check them out, we have an episode on it.
Yep. So yeah, listen to that episode and then listen to our episode.
Yeah, listen to all the episodes. Listen to more podcasts, everybody.
Yeah. We talked about this many times. We'll talk about this later, I guess. But podcast listening's down, even though everyone's bored. It's because no one's commuting, so a lot of people aren't listening to podcasts right now.
Here's what you need to do.
It's a shame. Go listen to more podcasts.
You need to annoy everyone in your house. You need to put it on loudly in the house on a large speaker, so that everyone can just enjoy it together.
You can put your Spotify onto your Kindle Fire. Just blast it.
Yeah, through the TV. Let everybody wake up to the sounds of our voices.
Good morning!
But, okay, here's the thing that got me with this episode. I have done this. Obviously, not to the level that this guy has. I did not record any home recordings. I did not do anything to this level.
Shucks.
But I had a song, a band stuck in my head for easily 3 to 5 years, where I was like, who is this band?
That's a long time.
Yeah, no, because I listened to them a lot in high school. And so it was always one of those things I was like, who is it? And let me just tell you, figuring out who it was amazing. It felt so good. I don't know the name of them right now, but I did say them.
So now you
I can find them. No, I can find them now.
Another 3 years later.
No, I can find them now. I'll put that in the show notes too, just so I can prove it. No, but I found out because my roommate played it. We did one night where we'll switch around like who's picking the music, and we'll just put on music. And we were doing 2003. We had to keep all our songs in 2003. That's a great year. If anybody ever wants to do that, great year to do that. You got hip hop, you got rock. There's great stuff happening. but he just played it, and I was like, oh my God, that's it. And it's like pulling out a splinter. You know what I mean? Where you're like, oh, thank you. And it was done. And literally that is how that episode feels. This episode, by the time you get to the end, and you get to hear the actual song that they had gone on this incredible journey to try and find, they built out fake versions of it. They'd done everything to try and find it, and then you get to hear it at the end. It feels good. It is a satisfying episode.
And I love how PJ never gave up. Like, there was so many people who was like, dude, this is dead end. Like, this is made up, or this is a hybrid. He made this up in his head. But both him and Tyler were like, no. This is real.
I started to think it was made up because of how much he knew. That's the thing. Because it's like, okay, either... like, it was a real 50-50 for me. Either this is a real thing that he listened to a bunch of times, or this is in his brain, because he knows all of it. Like, every possible little nuance of the song, he knew it. He even put in, like, a little weird flute part.
And he knew the guitar solo, and even how the guitar solo sounded.
Yeah, he was like, okay, we need this one to have... we need this one to have more effects on it. We need this to be a little less. He was... seriously, go listen to this episode of Reply All. It is incredible. I don't know. It was a great podcast to listen to, and I felt great by the end of it. They also know how to put a story together, because
they really do.
You're waiting for it the whole
time. You have to think about like a show like this. This probably took 6 to 8 months, maybe.
You would think so, yeah.
To put all the parts of this together. Think about how much work it has to be. I mean, we take about that long to make our episodes as well.
Mm-hmm. Years in planning.
But yeah, think about how difficult it would be to have all that recording, and then somehow, first of all, put it together into a digestible piece of audio, but then also weave it into a really good story. There's an artistry there that's kind of...
There definitely is.
Same thing with like This American Life and these other, very large... Radiolab. Radiolab does a great job of the same things.
Yeah.
They'll take this 2 or 3 year long discovery thing that they were working on, and then they'll weave it into this amazing story. And I mean, it's something to behold.
Yeah, it's great storytelling. Seriously, there was no part of this episode where I wasn't completely locked in. Because, yeah, this is something I really relate to, because that's happened to me before. Have you ever had that happen? Do you ever stick on things like you're like, can't remember what? And also, I feel like everyone, well, my family at least, they're like, why do you know so much about movies? And it's because that would also do it to me. The other thing that would kind of like stick in my head and I couldn't stop thinking about was, who was that guy in that movie? That always messed with me. And then IMDb came out. And I was like, I can find out who was that guy in that movie. I can figure out exactly who it was, and I'm not going to have to question it anymore. So that's why I remember a lot of actors and what movies they were in and things like that now. Because there's solutions for that.
Ooh, bad noises. Sorry, I got to write that down. That was a lot. I had to make sure I got the right everything for my discovery.
Oh,
the
gotcha.
Episode name and stuff. How do you go to that?
What?
Go to episode. There we go. All right. So, guys, everyone's struggling a little bit right now. Some much worse than others.
Yeah.
And a lot of us have a lot of extra time on our hands. Something that we can do with that extra time that helps a lot of people, and also, I mean, it helps podcasts for one thing, because you're going to be leaving reviews, and it also helps feed the hungry, which is amazing that you can do both of the things at the same time.
Yeah, that's an important thing right now.
So Podchaser is doing a promotion right now, and they're hashtagging reviews for good. And every review that you leave on any podcast on Podchaser, they're giving 25 cents to Meals on Wheels. And then any podcast that responds to that, because that's what's cool about Podchaser, is on Apple, I can't say thank you for that review, or if they give bad criticism, be like, well, how can we do better? We don't have that.
Don't lie. We would say, how dare you?
No.
I'm just kidding.
On Podchaser, you can. There can be a discourse there, and it's amazing. But this is an ad for Podchaser. This is an ad for this amazing thing that they're doing.
Yeah, no, I mean, we love Podchaser, and I mean, it's the IMDb for podcasts, so
Yeah.
they're a cool platform, and we've talked with some of the people that work there, and it's a good group, and this is a cool thing. There are people in need, and so and generally it's a good thing. So,
yeah, so
check
go
it out.
over to Podchaser, leave reviews on any show that you listen to. Hey, leave a review on the PDS.
Yeah, and
We'll respond to you, and then we'll help you donate money as well. So
Yeah.
we'll triple that donation that you make.
yeah, absolutely. And I can say 1, how dare you? 2, how could you? I don't think there's a 3. There's just 2.
Wait, what?
I would say that in response to their reviews.
Why?
Because I'm assuming they're going to be bad.
Why? Okay. But yeah, go to podchaser.com, leave reviews, use the hashtag reviews for good, tell everybody about it.
Yeah.
If you listen to podcasts, this is something that you could do to make a difference. And I think it's a great thing. It was just for like 2 weeks, but they extended it to the end of April, so that's we can continue talking about it, and we can go and talk and review the shows that we've all talked about on the PDS. So I'm excited to do that. I'm excited to do some good with something we were already doing. We were already leaving reviews. Now I'll just make sure we do more reviews
During
and
this time.
we can do some good.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so that brings us to next week's next week's discussion. And I found this show through Paul from Varmints. It was literally, I saw a tweet thread with them in it. And that's how I found it. I'm like, this sounds like an interesting show. Listen to it today. I'm like, yep, this is something we are going to recommend. The name of the show is called Planthropology.
I like it.
The episode, and so it's all about plants, but you're like, I don't care about plants. No. I found an episode that is an amazing episode.
You only think you don't care about plants.
And it's so good. It's the episode number is bonus 2, Planthropology Live, plants in sci-fi and fantasy. So
Okay.
they talk about the role that plants have played in movies and in books. They talk about Harry Potter. They talk about Lord of the Rings. A lot of Lord of the Rings. Loved it. And so it's a very good discussion. And I will say, it's a very well produced show. And we've never done a live episode, but I'm pretty sure our live episode will not sound as good as this one. It sounded really good.
These are live episodes-ish. We cut some things
I
occasionally.
meant like live in front of a studio audience. This was a presentation at like a conference.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was, but it sounded really good.
Yeah, no, we haven't done that, but we want to.
One day, podcast movement, book us.
Yep. Does that work? Podcast moment, please.
All right. Well, I think that ends the PDS for this week. And remember,
There's always more to discover. Okay, everybody, we're about to take a break, but I did see a certain someone hop into the
Mason.
Facebook. Mason and Leah, be good.
listen to mommy.
We know you're there. We see it.
you lurking.
We see it. And when she tells you to go to bed, go to bed. Don't make any noise.
We'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes, and we are back for the other Discovery show. Everything else we've discovered throughout the week. we're back.
And we're back.
Oh, you guess it. And we're back.
Yes. I have to say it like an announcer.
Okay. But yeah, we're back. We're about to talk about all our other discoveries we made throughout the week that are not podcast related. We call it the Other Discovery Show. Was once known as the warm up, because this is what we would do before we recorded the PDS.
Yes. It was a lot sloppier then, which is
Saying a lot.
it's saying a lot. It was just basically us talking about random stuff that we found throughout the week, which is kind of what it is now, but we've structured it a little bit better. I think that I enjoy the Other Discovery Show. Sometimes even I enjoy the PDS. Don't get me wrong, but I enjoy the Other Discovery Show because we have to look for stuff.
Yeah.
And I learn so many different things while looking for the ones that we're going to use. It's exciting.
It requires more digging. And I definitely appreciate Todd's as well, because it kind of sent me on the Creator's Cove journey.
Yeah, it did spawn the Creator's Cove. Let's see. What is Norseman? Tell me about Norseman. Here, we look it up real quick.
Vlado, by the way, we want to get you on a call-in next week. So we're gonna DM you. We want to talk about it on the air.
My computer started using Yahoo instead of Google out of nowhere, and I don't like it. I don't like it even a little bit.
No, you can't just look up the Wikipedia article for Norsemen. That's not gonna do it. Just go back.
Sorry.
Just go back to Vlado. He'll tell you. He'll tell you what it is.
Nope, not.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, that's it, I guess.
You thought Wikipedia was a better choice than this? This is literally it on Netflix.
That does look intense. That looks intense. Norheim.
Yeah, so in 790 AD, the Vikings of Norheim have a hectic schedule that includes pillaging, plundering, enslaving others, and solving problems with violence. What a tag. What a tagline.
Wait, it's a comedy? I didn't get that out of that.
I mean, no, I was getting that from that.
I didn't. I'm maybe too dense.
Solving problems with violence? That's not something you want to like.
I mean, if most of these shows were honest, that's what it would say.
I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're not.
Like, we know you're here for the violence.
No, but if you're trying to be serious, it's like, blood will be the only way to decide this.
I didn't know it was a comedy. Okay.
No, that sounds amazing, actually.
These are interesting actor names.
That is clearly a Norwegian show.
Very, very.
Jorgen Karlstad.
Silje Torp.
I'm not going to try that one.
Mm-mm.
I don't.
Nope.
Yeah, these are all names that I don't think I could pronounce.
Think of The Office, but with Vikings.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. Like 100%.
We're gonna be
I'm checking
that.
I'm checking that
I'm gonna
out.
put it in my notes right now.
Yeah, that one's going in the episode.
I'm gonna say it's from the Podcast Discovery Club, because then we can kind of plug the Discovery Club.
Sure,
a little bit.
but we're gonna say Vlado specifically.
Yep, for sure. Tell me more about that show that you were talking about, though, the 11th. I've actually always been interested in. We're in America, so we only really learn about American history and like world wars. Mm-hmm. I've been very interested in being like, what are some of the ridiculous, crazy stories that have happened in some of these other countries?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's about Australia, and I'm very curious about some of these other historical, crazy stories, because even like a lot of our discoveries, they're stuff that's happened in America or whatever, but there's so much more.
Yeah.
I'm really curious.
There
how,
is.
There's a lot of other places.
America's very young.
I've always wanted to learn more about like world history, because we didn't really learn about world history at our school.
They thought about it, but they didn't really. They're like, not for us.
All right, Norsemen. on Netflix. All right. You help me with that one.
Okay.
All right. We'll tag team it.
You okay over there?
Yep.
You just mad because you said we'll tag team it?
Yep.
Yeah, I get that. All right, I'm going to start recording this.
All right, I'm going to start recording over here too.
So we need 10 seconds of silence, and then we're going.
We got 21 seconds.
We got it.
I think we
We
got
got it, everybody.
All right. All right, ready? 1 second. All right, let's get into our discussions. Throw this up. Welcome to the Other Discovery Show, the podcast that's not about podcasts. It's about all the other things that we've discovered throughout the week. I'm Kirk.
And I am Zach.
And today I saw an article from Tampa Bay Times. I was not disappointed at Florida man.
Uh-oh. Florida man returns.
He did it again. I will admit, whoever wrote this Tampa Bay Times article has no clue about like tabletop games, like card games.
That's niche.
The title of the article was Florida man gets arrested for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The picture in the article is Pokemon cards, and then the actual body of the article talks about him selling Magic cards. So it was pretty special in a way that
They're talking broad spectrum, just card games. They wanted to get all the different SEO options they could.
So it's pretty funny. Okay, so why? But basically, Florida man gets arrested for saying that selling trading cards is an essential business in Tampa.
I don't know that he would be able to convince basically anyone of that.
Yeah, so he actually got warned by the cops multiple times. It wasn't just like the cops went over there like, hey, you're going to jail because you're doing this stuff. But he had gotten warned multiple times. He kept posting on his Facebook. He's like, all right, we're open. You can't come browse, but we'll do curbside.
Curbside pickup.
Curbside
for your
pickup
Magic cards.
For your Magic cards. And Dragon Ball Super cards, I didn't know that was a thing. I loved Dragon Ball Z. I wish that I knew it was a card game when I was a kid because I would have really been into that.
I wonder if it was.
I don't think
Might
it
not
was.
have been.
I don't think it was when we were younger. But just so you know, this is a PSA. Trading card games
Are not
They are not
an essential. Weird. It's a
You heard
weird
it
thing.
here, folks.
Yeah, don't do it.
Thank you, Florida man.
It's not food or medicine.
You took the bullet so that now that everyone knows that trading card games.
It does feel like he was asking for this. I don't think because
Look at his mugshot. You know he's feeling a little smug about
yeah,
it.
you can call that a smug shot.
A smug shot. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. He clearly. I wonder how many times he had to interact with the cops before they got mad enough to actually arrest him. Because I'm sure that's not top on their priority list. Is hey, there's a jabroni selling Magic cards in the park. Let's go crack the whip on this idiot.
Yeah, I mean, leave it to Florida. Leave it to Florida. I mean, like, we had our beaches open for much longer so that everybody from New York could come and party on the beaches.
Come and Corona up our
And just
beaches.
Corona up our places. And it's just, we make the greatest choices.
Yeah, I
we
mean,
really do.
That's a way to put it. We make choices.
What I think that we just, I will say, I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Our governor just said that the WWE was essential, didn't he? I don't want to get too political.
They did.
But he did say that the WWE
Raw will go on.
was essential.
Don't worry, everyone.
I love it. It is a little bit embarrassing to go to the Florida Man subreddit and most days there's something about our governor as well.
I mean, what can you do? I will say that I know why they're doing it, because it brings in a ton of money. But I feel like they can't have people at the thing. They can't have people go to the event.
It's just nuts. I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure there's limitations on, like, 10 is what the CDC's saying is like the top end of how many people should be in a place.
Sounds like a crappy version of WWE.
Yeah, it's like there's you got 10 people with mullets watching the fight. But that's it. No more than 10. Yeah, cut it out after that. But yeah, that's wild. I mean, Florida man's going to be Florida man even if there's a global pandemic going on. So this week I discovered...
Speaking of pandemics and tough times...
Yep, Kirk segued for me. Speaking of pandemics and tough times. I found an article from Atlas Obscura. Weird, right? I love this website. Seriously, we're not sponsored by them. They're just great. 7 historic dishes born from tough times that you can make at home. So, what they focused on this article was things that you probably have around the house already, and also things that were born out of tough times so that they were having to be lean on how much they were using. So it's some pretty cool stuff, and some of them sound pretty interesting. So the first one, the slug burger.
Slug burger?
Yeah, they got a marketing problem on that, but I think it was a...
Okay, please tell me there's not slugs involved.
There's not.
Okay.
So a slug burger was during the Great Depression, it started getting expensive to get food. Well, meat especially, but food in general. So basically, the name slug burger comes from, it was an imposter burger. So like they had like slug coins. You know, have you ever seen like westerns where they like bite the coin and make sure it doesn't bend?
Yeah.
You know, that a slug. It's like a fake coin. So they call it like a slug burger because it was like a fake burger. It wasn't all meat.
Okay.
And
I
so
know that's what those were called.
What they would do is they would mix in flours with the meat. So they would fill the burger.
Flowers?
Yeah, they would fill the burger with extra
Petunias?
stuff rather than just like flour, like bread flour.
You said flowers.
Yeah, different types of flours because right now they're using
okay.
right now they're using
Roses?
potato flour.
Tulips?
FLOURS, plural of flour.
Is that the plural of flower?
Flowers? What would you call it?
I guess. Yeah, it's just spelled differently.
Yeah.
So I guess if you're reading it, it makes sense.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you're saying it,
you can blame English for that. That's not my fault. So it's
you made me feel stupid, but really you said flowers. So I was assuming flowers.
Yeah, they were using potato flour, but I think that some people are using like cornmeal, soybean meal, sandwich bread. You know, what I mean, they're using it's not exclusive.
I get it now. I just felt real stupid.
Yeah, they put daisies in it. It's fine. So basically, you have, and apparently it would make it really like crispy. So it sounds kind of good. Soviet cookie crumb potatoes. So they would take cookies and they would crush them all up, and they would make. They're not potato related. All of these names are going to confuse you, for sure. So there's no potatoes in it. Essentially, it's just cookies that they use butter and sweet condensed milk and cocoa powder, and then make them shaped like a potato. It's like they like crush up cookies and make like a little potato shaped cookie treat out of it.
Why is everything a little bit of a misdirection? So far, at least.
They just want to confuse you exclusively.
It sounds like what is it? Pan? Well, no. The one with Robin Williams where he plays Peter Pan, where they pretend what they're eating.
Hook.
That's the one. Yep.
That's a great one. So next one, salt rising bread. So right now, this is something happening right now. It's hard to find yeast. So there's a lot of people doing sourdough starters, and this one is on that same vein, but essentially you don't use yeast. You cultivate bacteria by leaving boiled milk, cornmeal, or wheat flour, and sometimes a sliced potato, sugar, and salt out overnight in a hot environment. And then bacteria naturally goes into it.
That sounds sketchy.
It's not. That's how you make a sourdough starter.
I don't know.
Okay, so sourdough starters, you put water and flour together, and you let natural yeast, and I think there's more in whole wheat flour, and that's why you use it. And people use pumpernickel flour too, because there's even more in that.
Boiled milk, cornmeal, and wheat flour.
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes a sliced potato.
You're just mad about there's a potato in every one of these. That's what's bothering you.
No, I love potatoes, especially with mayonnaise.
Ew.
I'm kidding. I've never put mayonnaise on my potato.
Good. That's gross.
That's just a callback right there.
To a different episode that airs in 2 days.
And that, what we talked about earlier, doesn't air at all.
So call back to something invisible. Next one, sugar cream pie. So these were called desperation pies because it literally is stuff you probably have. Sugar, cream, butter, vanilla, cinnamon, flour. The end. That's all you have in this pie, and it's like a custard pie made out of just that, and it looks pretty delicious, honestly.
It does look pretty good.
I can go for it. And this, you might know. I'm guessing it's called budai jjigae. So like it's like kimchi jjigae, where it's like
everything.
Yeah, and see, hot dogs. I told you there's hot dogs in this.
All right, so we here at work, we had some leftover kimchi and stuff here at work from when our engineers were in town for our expansion, and me and Zach made ourselves some kimchi jjigae like 3 days in a row because it was so good.
It tastes amazing.
It was so good.
I'll say this, bonus discovery. Most people can find kimchi somewhere. There's usually an Asian market by you. They have it in a jar. Get it. Hold on to it for a month.
I was going to say, let it sit in your fridge for a little while. Don't just immediately use it.
No, it's better if it's sour, which is like it ferments and it has a strong smell. But let me tell you, it tastes so good. And you just throw that in a pot of water. You throw in whatever is in your refrigerator, any leftover meat. You throw a packet of ramen in there. Whatever you want. Really, this was essentially just a way to use leftovers. And that's how that's when my first experience with it. One of our friends growing up, his grandma and his mom would make this whenever it was just whatever random leftover meat was in there.
And
plus
actually,
kimchi.
I learned the history. I think you had learned it before, but of that and it's the same thing. It's like this. He's like, this is a sad dish. It's very tasty, but it's a sad dish because it was about when people were poor and had no food, so they would just use whatever they had to make something. And everyone in Korea had kimchi, so it's like
just rising above because it does taste great. Trust us on this; it tastes really great. So try it out. And now for Kirk's special, the peanut butter and mayo sandwich.
Ayo!
No, you didn't say mayo. You said ayo.
Mayo.
There it is. So this one's self-explanatory. Gonna have to pass. I don't see how honestly, okay, this could be one of those combinations that it doesn't make sense up here, but if you do a thin layer of mayonnaise, thin, like real thin.
Don't yuck on my yum.
I'm talking thin, barely on there, and it just tastes like peanut butter. It sounds great. No, but it was, weirdly, it came from the 1960s when mayo was an addition to whatever meal you were having, and you did that. And so, apparently there's some options on this ad. Try the double crunch, which adds bacon and pickles to your peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich.
Okay, that sounds like my dream sandwich. I don't know why.
The apple fandango, which first of all, the name is fantastic. Sliced apples and marmalade. Okay, see, that is probably good. Peanut butter, apples, marmalade, and mayo. Then the mayo's in the back.
See, no, I actually don't. I want the other one with the pickles.
Bacon and pickles and mayo and peanut butter.
All right, I think the peanut butter is the one that I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah, because other than that, it's a BLT.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. The peanut butter's the wild card here.
Yeah, I always make my BLTs with pickles. Always.
We won't get into that. Okay, so the final alternate on this one is called
Miracle Whip, Brian. No, I'm kidding. Not Miracle Whip. Never Miracle Whip. No. Never ever.
Miracle Whip. It does have a weird taste to it.
I hate Miracle Whip.
There's some. I feel like that is a very controversial topic. You either hate it or you love it.
Sweet mayo.
No, but people that love Miracle Whip, they're all about it. Like it's Miracle Whip time.
That's not mayo. That's not mayonnaise.
I mean, you were the one talking about eating like sticks of margarine. You weren't worried about that's not butter. It's not real butter.
I can't believe this.
You're just like, oh, it tastes delicious. I want 7 more of them, and then maybe a couple individual dairy creamers to wash it down. Okay, so the crazy combo, the final alternate on this one: salami, sliced eggs, which I'm guessing boiled eggs. I don't think there's any other eggs you can slice. And
I'm
onions.
just visualizing someone trying to slice
It's
a
like,
raw egg.
My egg won't slice.
Oh man.
Anthill cake. So this one, they take crumbs and they put it into a huge tower. So basically any leftover bread or pastry. So a lot of these are based off what do you have laying around, what do you need to use and turn into, like, upcycle something. Use, or any leftover cookies, cake, shortbread, biscuits, crumbled up, bind the pieces together into a mound with softened butter, sour cream, and sweetened condensed milk. And then you can mix in chocolate or crushed nuts to add texture, and it is a no-bake. There's a no-bake recipe on here that only takes 10 minutes. But those are just some of the ways that you can use stuff you probably have laying around you might need to use. And I'll link this in there because I always want to give a shout out to Gastro Obscura when I can. But yeah, really cool article, and you might be able to try some of this stuff at home while we're all bored.
Yeah, I mean, some of those sounded really tasty. I'm excited to try some of those sandwiches that you mentioned,
Of course
especially
you
the
are.
ones with the mayo.
He just wants a mayo sandwich with pickles.
So I found I will admit I'm running out of things to watch, and so I jumped on Hulu and I'm like, what can I watch? And I saw something on there that looked interesting. I've only watched one episode so far because I just started it yesterday, so I can't like I won't give any spoilers because I don't know the spoilers
Because he
yet.
can't spoil it.
But
Although I did look up the Wikipedia article, so watch out.
well, I mean, it's what it's about. It's a documentary that apparently was on HBO originally in 2020, so this year, and it's called McMillions, but it's on Hulu now. And it's about how the Monopoly game at McDonald's was a scam.
Ooh, okay.
Investigated by the FBI. And it is very, very interesting, entertaining, and the guy that they have as the FBI, well, not as the FBI, he is the FBI agent that was on the case. He is a very interesting guy. He's very, he had never gone undercover before. He worked in Jacksonville, and they didn't even have an undercover unit. But he was very outgoing. He's just like, hey, you want me to go undercover and figure this thing out? And they're like, well, we don't have anybody else. I guess we can. And so he was able to do these things that normally he would have to go to like ridiculous amounts of training for, but he was able to just do it.
He just wandered on in there.
It was great. It's great. So far, I'm very excited to find out what happens because I don't know yet. But it is a really interesting. I mean, it's not for kids. It's an HBO documentary.
Does HBO make anything for kids? I don't think they do. I think like literally if it's like made by HBO, your kid should not watch it. But you should.
It is crazy because I mean, and this isn't a spoiler, but like the first like 4 people that won the
big prize,
Monopoly grand prize, if you trace it back, they're all in the same family. Everybody, all of them.
Okay, yeah.
So
that's
that's where it starts. I mean, that's literally where it opens, and it like that's what I'm excited to find out how, and like it's
That
a
sounds pretty
crazy
cool.
story. It seems like, and I'm excited to find out. So if you're looking for something, and if you're into documentaries, I've always been into documentaries. It sounds, I don't know, investigative documentaries. I mean, heck, what was Tiger King? That was
Same
a
thing.
documentary.
It's got a little bit of flair to it, sure.
It's got a lot of flair.
No, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, documentaries have a lot of times they point you a direction, but if they're getting a good story, they're getting a good story.
It's an interesting story. So look into McMillions on Hulu.
And speaking of which, we did get somebody from the Podcast Discovery Club and a friend of the show,
Vlado!
fellow Podfix Network guy from It's Not Rocket Surgery. And he mentioned to us that people should check out Norseman on Netflix. And we looked up the page on Netflix. And let me just read you the tag. In 790 AD, the Vikings of Norheim have a hectic schedule that includes pillaging, plundering, enslaving others, and solving problems with violence. So apparently, how Vlado describes it is The Office if it were Vikings. So
it's like a comedy.
that's also Vikings.
Violent?
It's like they saw that Vikings. But that's the one on which is the one on the History Channel. Is it called Vikings?
I think it might be. It is called Vikings. That's a show.
So Vikings and Game of Thrones and everybody need to be taken down a level. So we need to make fun of it a little bit. We need to laugh at what it is. And so I am immediately interested in checking out this show. So thanks so much for that recommendation.
Yeah, and if you are interested in telling us about some of the stuff that you've learned, join the Podcast Discovery Club over on Facebook, or just tweet at us on our Twitter, the PDS official. We would love to talk about your discoveries throughout the week. And also, go check out Vlado's show. It's not rocket surgery. It's a great show.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a lot of discoveries on there, too.
It really is. A lot of it has a lot more. It's a lot of stuff we talk about as well, because they like science. They like nerdy culture as we do. And, yeah.
I always felt
Kindred spirits.
Yeah, I always felt like Aussies were our cousins overseas. And I feel like that with this show. That's our show's cousins.
We're show cousins.
So yeah, thanks so much for reaching out. And yeah, if anybody else has discoveries of stuff they've been trying to do while we're all spending a little more time at home, whatever it is, reach out and share it with us, and we love to talk about it. So I discovered something pretty interesting this week, and it is about horses and dogs being able to play together. And this sounds simple at first, and honestly it kind of was at first, because they saw a video of a horse and a dog just playing together, just like actively playing, not like one of them was chasing the other around, like playing. Both of them were kind of playing with each other, and then they essentially try to figure out, is there a lot of this going on between different animals? Because it makes sense when one type of animal are playing. So if there's a group of dogs that are all playing the same way, it makes sense. Same with any animal within their own animal. But they wanted to figure out, are these animals like communicating in how they're playing? Is it something where they both are playing together? And through this, they sent out researchers in the National Geographic article that I'll put in the show notes. So they not only are they like both having fun, but they're doing the types of things that we see as playing in a communicative way. So they both have open mouths and match each other's behaviors. So they even list something on here.
I have to watch this video.
Yeah. So they rapidly mirror the expression on the other's face, called rapid facial mimicry. It occurs in primates, domestic dogs, meerkats, and sun bears, but has never been documented between play partners of different species.
Okay, so yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah, and so it's one of those things that it literally starts from a very adorable video of a horse and a dog just goofing off. And they're actually like playing. Like they're both playing. And so they start to try and understand what is happening here. And so they start talking a lot about how...
So this, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
This makes me think of what scientist, what person that has a background in like animal behavior is the person that saw this YouTube video that's like, hey, there's something going on here that's deeper than most 3 million people that have watched this video.
Here's the thing. I think scientists think differently because, okay, one of the next points in this is from an evolutionary point of view, they're predators and prey because wolves would hunt horses. You see what I mean? So predator and prey.
Yeah, I was thinking a dog.
No, not a dog, not a domesticated dog, but like
a Chihuahua and a Clydesdale.
A Chihuahua cannot kill a Clydesdale. It would take I don't know. Somebody can run the math on that. How many Chihuahuas would it take to take down Clydesdale? Probably several million. I don't know. But so they essentially think that a lot of creatures, and this is a wide one, ranging from crocodiles to otters to wasps, believe it evolved multiple times to have like play among species. So within those species, there's a lot of different things that will have play. So I guess something that's not like evolutionary, like you need it to survive, but something they do. And so they have a lot of different things to do it, but most of the time it's not going in between. And a lot of it is like their training. So like play fighting and running and chasing and things that are helping develop agility in like young animals and things like that. But then they start trying to dig into this specific case. And so there's a lot of stuff about how these two animals are interacting. There are anecdotal evidences of like different ones, like cats and dogs they'll play a lot of times, and everybody's seen that.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, kind of a thing where it doesn't really make sense. They're both on the predator side of things, but they wouldn't necessarily get along in the wild. And then also they have a couple where they have wild animals that have been seen playing, like a baboon and a zebra, a wildebeest and a rhino, a wolf and a brown bear. So basically, if you like animals mixed with science, this is the article for you. Because I really do think it was probably like exactly what you said. Some scientist was sitting at home looking at Facebook. It's not like, oh, that's cute. Why is that dog and that horse playing so well? It makes no sense.
They're mimicking each other.
It makes no sense.
I want to do my doctorate on this right now.
Yeah, so they started digging, and they do dig into this. So each session began when one partner, either horse or dog, initiated having fun, and the playmate responded in kind. And basically, they would both work off of each other. They would play, they would stop, it's all that. And then they would, the dog and the horse might attempt to bite, but didn't actually do it. Then they jumped, or pushed, or hit or chased each other. They would play with something, like a shared thing that they would both play with. And they would also roll on the ground. Like, everybody's had a dog, they'll do that. Like when you're playing, they roll on their back and start goofing off. And also, like, a horse could hurt a dog very easily because they're huge.
Yeah.
But they weren't doing it. And so it's just really interesting to see something that goes from just like a cute video to where can we put science and understanding onto this. And so it was really cool to read about this, because they're essentially saying that dogs and horses aren't like anywhere related as far as like animals go, but both of them are domesticated enough that they've started to recognize facial expressions of humans too. Like dogs, and I think horses too, are both able to see what we're looking on our face and respond to that. Like dogs watch your face a lot. They really do respond to it, and it's unsettling sometimes, but they do. And so it's just really cool to see how these domesticated animals that have they've been domesticated for thousands of years.
Yeah.
So they've developed into something that's very closely tied with humanity, and it's just interesting to see how animals have kind of like bonded with us, and then also with other animals.
That's a really cool discovery. I'm excited. I'm excited to get off of recording and watch that video. I'm excited to watch the video about dogs playing with horses.
And yeah, all of this stuff's in the show notes all the time. If anybody's listening to this and they want to see what we're talking about, usually I'm trying to think, one of them doesn't have the show notes with HTML, so you can't click the link.
One of the aggregators?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
But regardless, if you want to search the Podcast Discovery Show Libsyn, it's on there every time. If you ever want to see what we're talking about, it's on there.
Yeah, we make sure we put the links, the hyperlink to every single thing that we basically talk about is what we try to do. Before we hit our last discovery of Zach's band, I wanted to shout out Podchaser. They're doing a promotion right now. It's #reviews4good. If you go on Podchaser right now and you leave a review, 25 cents for each review goes to Meals on Wheels. And I think that's great. I think that it's great that you passively just go leave some reviews on shows. You're helping a podcast out, but then also you're helping feed somebody. 25 cents goes a lot further than you think.
Yeah, and if we respond to your review, if you were to review our show, we responded, then it goes to 50 cents.
Yeah. So you review our show, we respond to you, 75 cents. That's a lot.
We're just trying to give some money to Meals on Wheels, and also Podchaser is a great platform. They're cool guys. So if you're interested at all, go review your favorite podcast on Podchaser, and hopefully they respond back, and we can raise some money while just helping promote your favorite podcast. It's a win-win. So for the final discovery of the week, last week I released an episode of Creators Cove with Dango Rose. He is a bass player that played with Elephant Revival for a long time. He has since gone on to found the Elephant Collective, which is a artist incubator. So they have development programs for artists who they help them work on songwriting, and they produce them, and they go through a lot of things. But Dango is a really a great guy. I had an absolutely incredible conversation with him. So if you'd like to hear more about his story and the things that he's into, there's a Creators Cove episode about that. But the song of the week is called A La Glory. And he actually, I talked to him last week, and he said it felt like it was appropriate for the times. So this is what Dango thinks would be a good one to hear right now. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Thanks for listening, and we will talk to you next week.
Bye, guys. All right.
We are going to take another quick break.
Tiny break, tiny bio break, and then
Then we're going to play some video
we are
games.
actually going to play what's on our Facebook because we have to put a game, and so we always just pick a random game. But we picked the game that we're actually going to play today, which is Stardew Valley. It's just a laid-back game where you are farming and growing stuff, and it's a happy game. It makes me happy.
It's very relaxing, and I can get this microphone out of my face.
Oh yeah, we don't need the microphones. I
So
still
yeah.
hear it doesn't sound good.
Everybody who's watching, thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I see Brian's in there. Brian, haven't seen you forever. Glad you're in here, man.
Vlado, thank you so much for joining. I mean, that means so much.
We're gonna get in
Same
touch with you.
Brian. Everybody that's in here, we really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been really fun, and we wanted to have it so that like podcasts always felt like a kind of a one-way type of a thing where you listen to something but you never get to interact with it. And so we love that you guys are in here and talking with us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, I think our point was proven with Vlado being our safety net on
Yep.
the PDS, where he sent us the link for the show that we were talking about, or the song we were talking about, all the lyrics. That was awesome. Loved it.
Yeah, incredible. Thank you so much for joining us. And if anybody would like to relax a little bit, watch us play Stardew Valley and goof off, you're welcome to do so.
Yep.
We will be back in like 2-ish minutes. back. We're adjusting our video a little bit. And now we're going to play some video games. So for anybody who doesn't know what this game is, you farm. You just do some farming. It's very laid back and relaxing and really fun in general. Are you setting up your stream too?
Yeah.
For Twitch?
Yep. I should not have put the audio device away.
What do you mean? Oh, you're going to have to use your onboard?
Yeah, it's not good, so I'm gonna...
Alright, so we're taking a quick pause.
No, you don't have to pause that. Just
No, the problem is the game is not paused.
go start doing stuff. Start working. Go to work, man.
He's telling me to go work, so I don't know.
Work.
Let's see what we have going on here.
You gotta work.
Oh, we got stuff to pick. That's what I gotta do.
Get to picking, bro.
Picking all the cranberries.
Actually, right here.
What you got going on over here?
Lots of stuff. All the connections. I'm wondering if it's gonna make my voice sound like very white.
I hope it does. We got cranberries. We got bok choy.
Right here in River City.
And we want to leave the pumpkins, right?
Yes, we do.
Don't touch my special mug. My special PDS mug. And we got grapes.
Right here in River City.
And we don't need any of this, right? We're already good, so I can
We
just
need
sell
what?
it all. Cranberries, bok choy, or grapes.
Nope.
Getting sold. And I'm going to sell this Viridium anchovy. And these broken glasses. Alright.
Yes.
So we picked all of our stuff. Apparently we were fishing last time we played. Because all I have is fishing stuff. So what are you supposed to do during winter?
Literally, like all the things that you don't do because you have to farm. Because you don't have to farm.
So what, just mining and fishing all day?
Yeah.
Build, like building out your farm?
Mining, fishing. You can mess with your animals a little bit, but like even that, they stay in their house most of the time.
So you hate your animals.
I'm not a fan of the animals. I am not a fan of the animals.
Sounds about right. Okay, I think that was
Hello?
it.
Not getting.
Not getting any sound?
Nope.
Kirk's having technical difficulties, so I'll do everything we need to do.
He's gonna do all the work. They're gonna freaking be 2 levels ahead of me on farming. I think I need to close OBS and start it over
It's probably true.
because I plugged this in halfway through.
Okay, so I'm trying to think.
Oh gosh.
Should we go to the mine? Like, what do you think we should do? Because I already like watered everything. I mean, I can go pet the chickens since you hate them so much and they're probably
Go
sad.
pet them. They're sad. I've made them so sad.
Pet them with my sword.
Just don't choke them.
I'll try not to, but no promises. Oh, we got a barn. Did I put cows in there last time?
I was gonna say, did we buy our cows yet?
I don't see any cows wandering around, so maybe not. Or they're locked in here. Did any cows come out? Oh, there they are.
We do have cows.
There's some cows.
We didn't even know we had cows.
No, I remember buying cows. They're only like a day old. I'll give them some hay. There you go. They're fine.
Why?
First of all, I will say that like cheese is nice to make for mining because it does a ridiculous amount of energy and stuff and health.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll go forage for a minute. Check on what we can.
I don't know
grab.
what's happening with my audio here.
Is this on?
Yeah, it's on. I can monitor through it. Hello. I'm not getting anything on that end. Input.
The girl just jumping rope over here, all creepy styles. I feel like I'm in The Shining.
Come play with us. Come play with us.
Oh yeah, she looks creepy too.
Yeah, she's creepy.
She creepy.
I feel like I need a new hat from this mouse.
You new hat? You don't like your fedora? We just got it. We just earned it.
Just earned it by gambling.
Yeah?
Yep, we did. No, I like the fedora fine.
Well, shoot, man.
Where did the whole fedora thing come from? You know what I mean? You know how everybody's wearing like, well, I mean not everybody's wearing them, but like, I don't want to be too mean. There's a group of people who are really into fedoras.
Now?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know where that came from.
But they also mix fedoras with like cargo shorts and like graphic tees, and I really don't get that because like the historic use of fedoras was like a suit, like a three-piece suit and a fedora.
No, I like that. Like my dad's got an old picture of him when he was a little kid with his dad, and a black and white picture of him in front of like a Model T. It's like ridiculous, and they're both wearing fedoras, and it looks sweet. But I don't think I could pull it off today.
Yeah, no.
I would feel like I was being a I don't know.
A jabroni.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
I feel like they just dressed so fancy at the time that they were able to just like throw a hat into it and it made sense. But we don't dress that high level anymore. So it makes it complicated.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't get it.
I don't either. But I will say that style era, you know, Bogart and all those guys, it looked awesome. So Kirk is going to go an entire day without doing anything while I take care of all the farm and forage. Then you get like 6 more cows, right?
How many can we have? I mean, until it says you can't have any more cows.
Just max out cows.
Max out the cows.
I'm gonna max out cows. No, they're closed. Can't do it. I'm just gonna forage. But I'm not gonna get more cows if you hate them.
I hate cows. No, I'm kidding. Get cows. Just get all the
That's
cows.
why I closed.
Oh, well. When they're open, let's get the cows.
And over winter, you are the one that has to go pet all the animals. You have to go be nice to the animals every single day.
Torture.
How's that torture? Just go milk the animals and be nice to them and put their milk in the cheese maker.
I don't get this. Every other time this works just fine. Oh.
I don't know.
Let me try plugging a microphone into it.
I mean, you can use my mic. I don't care.
I've never done that. Should be the same.
I don't think it's gonna change your
You know
outcome.
what?
Wait.
That's exactly what
Yep.
it is.
I was as soon
Oh
as
my gosh.
as soon as you said that, I was like, does it? Oh yeah, that's weird. It's working now. Yep.
User error.
Yep.
Oh wow.
I found a bunch of mushrooms.
Sounds like
Now I'm confused. Wandering around the woods.
now you're confused.
I'm
wandering
scared.
around the woods. All right.
All right, you ready to do something now? It's a whole day.
Yep.
Brony.
Here, give me 1 second. Actually, still not. I'm still not ready. Oh, I'm sorry. Make you do all the work. Make you do all the work.
Do we have like a foragey one? I guess that one looks kind of like forage stuff.
Of the boxes?
Yeah.
I don't know if we have a specific forage box. We probably should.
I got a bunch of mushrooms. I'm gonna sell this gold blackberry.
Is it gold or black?
Gold and black.
Can't be both, man. Can't be both.
It is gold blackberry.
So, I got on just in time to go to bed.
Yep.
I have all the energies. I'm gonna go cut some trees down or something. I'm gonna try to do something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm just like clearing some land.
Our dog is asleep in our field right now.
Yeah, our dog's an idiot.
Stupid Josh.
Stupid Josh sleeping in the field.
Go inside, dummy. Why did we name our dog Josh?
Did you miss Josh when you named it, apparently?
Yeah, probably. How much you want to bet Josh doesn't listen to our podcast at all?
No, I don't think he does at all. I don't think he does at all.
Oh, that's great.
I would actually be surprised if he did. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh, really? That's weird.
He hasn't said one word since he stopped being on. I'm pretty sure he doesn't listen to it either.
Yeah.
Why do I have so many fish? We did just go fishing, didn't we?
Yeah.
My inventory is full of fish.
It's just a normal Thursday. No, but I do doubt he listens, but it's whatever, it's fine. I don't insist everyone that knows me listens to our podcast.
No, but he used to be on the show.
I mean, that's accurate, but I'm on the show and I barely listen to our podcast. Actually, I don't listen to our podcast, but I'm on
That's different. That's different.
Yeah,
you were
that's
here
true.
when it was recorded.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, spoiler alert, I know everything's going to be said because I was there when it was said.
I don't know about everything that was going to be said. Because
I know some of the things that were said some of the time.
This has nothing to do with any other reason, but I seriously do.
I like that disclaimer.
I do immediately forget what we talked
No,
about.
I do too. I probably could go listen to back catalog and not remember it. It would feel fresh. But the problem, and I mean, it's always been the problem, is like we spend so much time listening to random podcasts to try and recommend them for the show. I don't have like extra time to just. I don't have too many that are just on my normal rotation that I listen to every single week because I'm like listening to new ones to try and find stuff.
Yeah. I do want to put Reply All on my
On the
every week
rotation?
listen, because it's just every episode that I've actually listened to has been great. Like
I can see that.
my new favorite episode. You know what I mean? It's one of those kind of shows. It's like Bim Bam. Like I don't
Alright,
regret having
it's
it
late.
on my list. Oh dang, yeah it is. Let me finish cutting down this tree.
Alright.
It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna be tired in the morning. I'm gonna be tired in the morning.
I'm asleep.
Why are you in my bed? Dang it!
That was our bed.
Oh man. 12 grand.
Ayo.
Rolling in the dope.
Yeah, no, but what I've been on my solo farm. Hey, my steel pickaxe is ready.
Oh, it's ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. I'm excited.
But yeah, what I've been
Pickaxe.
trying to do on because I'm about to go to wintertime on my solo account, like my by myself farm, and I'm thinking like I'm trying to just save up stuff so that like I can go mining or whatever, but then I'm gonna go turn in all my stuff to get geodes processed and turn in all the artifacts and stuff like that because I feel like that's a great thing to have just like on deck while I don't have to farm anything.
I have pockets for like one variety of these. I don't know if it's gold or silver, but it's definitely not all of them because I'm trying to harvest all these berries and some of them are just laying on the ground. Dang it. I have no room in my pockets.
Why don't you go clear your inventory?
I need to get the bigger bags. What I need to do.
Didn't we already get the bigger bag?
There's a bigger bag.
How much
Bigger
is
bag
it?
than we got. I think it's 25 grand.
We can't drop 50 grand on a backpack. Go empty your
Sure
inventory.
we can. Come on.
You just leave random cranberries unpicked. I accidentally picked a water or a pumpkin.
Okay, we need one for a quest.
Well, do we need two?
Nope.
Why did you
accidentally?
Why did you plant them so close to the cranberries? They should be in a separate patch.
My bad.
Yeah, it is. I guess we could just pick all of these, like this whole section right here, because we still have like a block over there. But we could pick all these pumpkins. Then we could sell those, make some money.
Dang it! I made room, one slot in my pockets, and now
It's full of pumpkins. Go clear your inventory. Wait, do we have all the gold pumpkins we need?
Do we need gold? Yeah, that's something.
We do need gold pumpkins.
I have a couple right here.
I have one.
I have 4.
Hey, we got all the ones we need. So we can sell all our gold pumpkins from now on.
See, that's why you use fertilizer right there. That's why you use fertilizer.
Alright, I'm gonna sell these cranberries.
I put some of these fishes in here. I think we already have these, but I'm not sure. Albacore, we do not have. And I'm gonna save one. We don't need this bream.
Alright, what do you want to do today? You want to go to the mine?
Plenty of sardines.
You want to go fishing?
I'm gonna go fishing. No, I'd rather go to the mine. We're going fishing.
Oh, my pickaxe is at the place. That's what I need to go get. I was like, where's my pickaxe?
Take the
I'm going to take the mine cart down there.
mine cart, the thing that we worked so hard to earn. Got a lot of sap. Yeah,
Go pet the chickens.
No, you go pet the chickens.
No, I'm already gone. I'm in the
I
mine
don't
cart.
like the chickens.
Go pet them.
Suck at chickens.
The chickens going to be so mad at you. I heard when they get mad enough, they turn to zombie chickens and they attack you.
Nope.
Peck your eyeballs out while you're sleeping.
Stop it. You're giving me bad dreams.
Got it.
Nice. Here I come. Here I come.
Now I'm going to the mine. I'm just going to mine cart over there. Boom. Already there. What's in this?
Did we get the skeleton key?
What's the skeleton key?
I'll have to check in a second. Yeah, steel pickaxe.
Level 100. Time to go beat up some monsters. Oh, there's so much gold.
Is there? Ooh.
So how did you originally find out about this game?
I actually, the first time that I saw it was because a lot of the people that I used to watch stream on Twitch were playing it, like as their side game, just for fun. And I was like, what is this game? It looks different. And it took me a very long time to try it out. And then once I did, we were already doing the podcast, and I remember you guys making fun of me for farming all my parsnips. Do you remember this?
No.
Like 2.5 years ago when I started.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember making fun of me for farming all my parsnips?
I mean,
you're making parsnips.
I mean, it definitely sounds like something I'd make fun of you about. I still do.
Yeah.
But it is fun. It's a really fun game. But it's just mainly funny because you were a farmer.
Yeah. It is a lot like Dwight in The Office, creating a Second Life character that works at a paper company, but can fly.
But can fly. That's the key distinction, though. That's what makes it amazing. No, it is really fun, and like that's the thing. It's funny because the other game that I play like at all right now is Dead Cells, and is the opposite of this, where it's extremely intense all the time, and so this is nice to it's not intense at all. I mean, sometimes it'll get you're fighting monsters and you almost die, or like the main intense thing in this is like, oh, it's almost past my bedtime and I'm not gonna be fully rested in the morning. That's the most intense thing of this game, because like you can't even die. Even if you die, quote unquote, in the mines, some dude finds you and steals all your crap and then you're fine.
Yeah, it's just like a Florida man that comes in there and just steals all your stuff.
No, and I do think he just steals your stuff because it's that hobo that just like steals out of the trash can. So he just takes your stuff. He's like, "Oh, I found you, and I don't know where that stuff went. It's weird." You were unconscious in the mine, and that stuff was just gone.
I'm just always curious what other stuff he did to me while I was asleep.
That is a dark thought.
Ooh, there's like a weird face monster. Have you seen this face monster?
Yeah.
Or it's
Where
just
are
like-
you right now?
It looks like the sun, but just a face.
Oh no, it's about to be bat time down here. Where are you at?
I am level 93.
Why did you go level 90?
I don't know, why not?
I thought we were trying to keep going down the mine.
What are you talking about? We've gone all the way.
I'm at 103 right now.
Wait a second. What?
I am at 103 right now. And I'm getting attacked by bats, and you're wandering around somewhere.
Okay, wait. Okay, so hold up a minute. 100 used to be the end.
I am at 103 right now.
I believe you, because I see it on your screen. It's the only reason I believe you.
Being attacked by bats.
Here I come. Here I come. I come to save the day. I am coming to save the day. There you are. Eat that turnip or whatever you just ate.
It was a banana.
They don't have bananas in this
You
game.
don't know that.
I do know that.
They're about to.
Apparently, I don't know what is in this game anymore because I did not know that you could go past level 100.
No, we're rolling. I found the ladder. It was over on the other side.
My inventory's full.
Clear your inventory.
I did.
No, you did not.
I'm just
There's
trying,
no way you did half a level in a mine and you filled your inventory.
I guess I'm just trying to do what I did to my wife. It's just like try to convince you because I need it so bad that I need the thing that I need. I need my bigger backpack. Zach, I need a bigger backpack.
No.
Can you let me get a bigger backpack, please?
No.
Let me use our money to get a bigger backpack.
No. That's literally almost all our money, and that means I wouldn't even get a backpack.
Yeah, just me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No.
I can hold stuff
That's
for
a
you.
BS store. No, you can't. Your backpack's full right now. And it's going to be full as soon as you get a bigger backpack.
I found it. Bye.
I'm going to just do like you do to your kids. First, you need to be responsible, and you need to be able to use the backpack you have. And then we'll get you a new backpack.
I don't like this. I don't care. I didn't say I needed a little backpack. I didn't say that.
Yeah, that is funny that that's what he's doing right now. Because I'm sure it trolls you pretty bad, especially when you're mad at him.
Because usually he did say it.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's so frustrating. He's like, no, you just got done saying the thing you're saying you didn't say.
No, it's not based on any kind of reality. He's just trying to mess with you.
I hate it so much.
I know. I can tell why that would be too.
Oh.
Alright, there's nothing up here. We can just bail out.
Do you have room for coal in your pockets? Because there's coal right there, but I can't pick it up because I don't have room in my pockets.
You can go over here. We don't need to go there. There's nothing over there, right? Oh, you died.
I didn't even look at my health.
Oh no. I'm about to die too. I'm not even gonna deal with them.
There's gold.
Look at my health.
Oh, okay. I can't believe I died. I didn't even look at my health even a little bit.
Well, that's what happens when you don't look at your health. You die. I guess we can go
There
fishing.
he goes. I found you unconscious in the mines. They're lucky I happened to pass by.
Steal all the goodies out of your
Be a little
pockets.
more careful next time, okay? Let's see, what happened to me? I seem to have lost 2,800 gold and 2 items from my backpack.
Oh, what'd you lose? No, it's not too bad.
It's funny.
That's always the thing that gets me is like, because one time they took my sword. I was like, okay, you can't take the sword, Willie. Or no, it's not Willie, it's Linus.
Willie probably goes better for him.
Salty Linus, Salty Willie.
Let's see. What do I need to put where? Ooh.
What do you mean?
Chill. Combat boots? Who got combat boots?
I think they gave them to me.
Why aren't you wearing these things?
Because they're barely better than mine. It doesn't have any immunity.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Don't sell them things.
Can you sell them? I got some
So
thermal
we need to
boots.
sell all these things to the Adventurers Guild or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it won't let me sell it to the box.
Yeah, you can't sell it to the box. You're right about that.
Because I got some janky boots I don't want to.
I'm just throwing everything in this box.
We need to organize these boxes for show.
One of us is allowed to get on this server only for the sake of organizing these boxes. I thought about that today. I'm like,
Spoiler alert, I can't get on it, so it's you.
oh yeah, okay, I'll do the thing.
Yeah, organize these boxes. Make me a sandwich. You can't have a backpack until you do.
Don't
What are
tell me
these
what to do.
sunflowers?
I don't have to ask your permission to buy this.
You say that. I'm gonna go buy myself a backpack first then. If that's how we're playing it. You got $4,000 to get no backpacks.
No, I think we're actually $400 less than what we need to buy it.
Oh, are we?
It's 25 grand, I believe.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, we don't have enough
Yeah,
for
because the
that.
first one is 2,500. I think the
What is
second
this?
one is
Oh, crops 10% faster all day.
you are 2 levels ahead of me now on farming. I'm
Maybe do something. Don't just like sit around and mess with your stream for an entire day.
well, I'm my 0 people actually. See, that's what I'm saying. See?
Oh, you can't tell if it's 0 or actually people
Yeah.
there? Well, if there's anybody watching, welcome. We're the Podcast Discovery Show, and we're playing Stardew Valley because we think it's fun. And we also do a podcast that you can check out somewhere. We're on, if you Google it, you can find it. It's easy.
We're on everywhere. Is what he meant to say.
Basic retaining soil, I don't want that.
All right, gotta water all these corns.
I'm gonna pet the chickens since you hate them so much. They're all angry, every single one of them. You didn't pet the chickens yesterday when I told you to.
I didn't.
They don't
I
have
didn't
any
listen
hay.
to you at all.
We're always gonna get janky eggs. We could sell these if you would pet them. And we can make mayonnaise. That's your favorite thing in the world.
Oh yeah.
We could be living in the mayonnaise world, but you just hate chickens.
It's like Waterworld, but mayonnaise.
And animals are there when the crops are gone in the winter. And we could be making money that way. But no, I hate chickens. I'm not gonna pet them. Stupid chickens. No, but I don't know if that's like, I don't know. We have a bunch of geodes in here too. But like on my other account, I was just like saving them to like when it's winter time. If I have a day where it's like, I don't want to go to the mine or whatever, I'll just go down to what's his face and crack open all those geodes.
Clint.
Good old Clint McElboy.
Is there anything we can plant? I need to plant like more bok choy or something that's quick.
Ooh, we could do some wheat. Because then we
that's
could
what
have
we need.
hay. Yeah, we should fill this entire. Here, I'm gonna grab a hoe and clear this out. We should
you
fill this
clear it
entire
out.
place out
Dang
with
it, there
wheat.
you go with the farming level.
Here,
I'm
just
going
switch then.
shopping
Switch then.
for us.
Switch. Turn around.
Okay. You go shop. I'm gonna I'm gonna clear it out
Yeah.
for us.
Spoiler alert, I'm getting a backpack.
You better not. Dang it.
You were worried for a second, weren't you? I'm not going to do it.
Check the price on it.
Okay, well.
Because if it's like 10, then yeah, let's get it. 'Tis worth.
10,000.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, grab it for you, and then I will grab it.
Deluxe pack. 36 spaces. Living the dream. Even
So
though I
worth.
I have actually cleared my inventory, so I have a ridiculous amount of space right now. All right, do I need it? Do we need fertilizer? How much wheat do you think we need? Like 50?
Get 100.
It grows really fast. It's like 4 days. We'll be able to use all of it.
Yeah.
And then we'll have hay for the animals that you have to take care of over the winter.
No,
'Cause-
you're taking care of them.
No, you're taking care of them. They miss you and they're sad. Chickens think you hate them.
I will become the chicken whisperer.
You literally just go snuggle them, and the cows you get to snuggle them and then milk them.
That's a weird relationship right there.
And you take that milk and you immediately make it into cheese.
We need pigs so that we can make truffles.
Make pig cheese.
Pig cheese, yeah. That's the thing.
Why is that not a thing? Is it disgusting?
Why didn't you let me fertilize first? Dang it!
I thought you were fertilizing right now.
I ran out, so I went to go get regular fertilizer.
Oh! It looks like it was fertilized. Parts of it were, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't say any of that. It just looked like it was fertilized.
Is this our first fight?
I mean, not really.
I get it. I'm still, I don't know what is what our relationship is in the game yet, because you sleep in my bed and it's real weird.
I mean, I think we're gonna get married in the end. I
I'm
think it's just gonna
I'm
happen.
still wondering what our relationship is. Where do we stand?
I mean, I think in the end we're probably gonna get married and we're just gonna have a farm out here. It's the easiest way to just handle it. We can get the, I don't know, do you get like tax breaks in this game for being married?
Do we still get Grandpa's blessing?
Maybe. I don't know how close-minded Grandpa was. Maybe not.
Oh.
But it's his ghost, so who cares really? He's already dead.
Did you close our chickens?
What?
You
Oh, I closed their pen?
you locked them out of their house. rather
No, it's
than-
open.
No, I just opened
Oh.
it.
But it was the same day. Like, they were not, I just closed that today.
Now, I don't believe it.
Alright, all this is done. So I'll stick these wheat seeds back in there. It's only one. We can go back to the mine, I guess, if we want to.
Oh wait, what we need to do is
'Cause
I'm
we
gonna
get
go
to-
buy a backpack real quick.
Did we get to 105?
What? Yeah, we did. We did hit a elevator level.
One of these is empty. There it is. This is where all this crap's going. Should I keep the wood? Don't need that. Alright, I'm going to the mine.
Ooh, I gotta bring Caroline a carving pumpkin. I don't know who Caroline is or where she lives. Dang it, I don't remember these things. I need topaz to rub on my sore toe.
What?
Please bring one as soon as you can. Okay, get me a topaz and a pumpkin stat.
Do you think it's because it's called a topaz?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, that's how you
I
know
thought you were still at the farm. Dang it.
I said I was going to the mine.
You gotta call me before you leave.
I said I was going to the mine.
You gotta tell me where
It's
you're
on
at.
record. Oh! There's fire shooting brains attacking me right now.
Fire shooting brains. What does that even mean?
I don't know what it means. It's just what they are.
Topaz. And I gotta get a pumpkin. Did you save any regular pumpkins or just gold pumpkins? Oh yeah, one regular pumpkin. Where's Carolyn? Caroline.
Sweet Caroline.
Ba ba ba.
I don't know where she is. I have no clue.
She
I don't know where
lives-
any of the
She
villagers
lives
are.
up here. If you hover over the houses, it says who lives there.
I
It
need-
doesn't mean that's where they're gonna be, but that's where they live.
I need to have Leah give me a rundown of what everybody needs to be friends with them.
She knows like their favorite thing, where they live, when their birthdays are. I don't even know when my birthday is half the time.
Same. No, it's funny. Yeah, she does know all that. Mason knows all the little like, oh, here's the secret thing. He got me a giant, what do they call them, Junimos?
Yep.
It's like a beanbag chair shaped like a Junimo.
Where's Caroline? Dang it. She ain't in the kitchen. She ain't in the weird church that they have.
Oh, is it at Pierre's?
Yeah. I think
That church
she's
is
Pierre's
weird.
wife. Oh, there she is. There she is. Yeah. 1 second. Keep standing there. Oh, wait. No, you want the pumpkin, not the topaz. Thanks, PDS Kirk. Give you monies. Yeah. $500. It's the most this podcast has ever made.
Yep.
Who needed the topaz? Pam. She's always at the bar. I find her at the bar. This is her store right there at the end of the bar. Just waiting. She'll be here.
What, she has her own special place that she's always at?
Mhm.
She's like Norm.
Yep, she's like Norm. After she's done driving the bus for the town.
Slightly disturbing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play some arcade games while I wait for Pam. Journey of the Prairie King.
Oh, these levels where I can't find the ladder is so annoying.
Oops.
Today has to be an unlucky day. I haven't found any ore at all.
You ever played any arcade games yet?
Nope.
Ah! I died. It's like a weird Western game. Oh. But there's aliens for some reason.
Is this a great combo?
Wait, what just happened? What? Oh. I'm so bad at that game. It's called the Prairie King. Really not good at it.
Look, do you want to see what a fire shooting brain is?
Yeah, that's the sun with a face.
What?
That's what I said. It's the sun with a face.
It's supposed to be a sun? What did he drop? A gold bar and a mega bomb.
Ooh, Mega Bomb.
Can I use that? I don't see why not.
Yeah, you might want to light it and run.
Was it giant?
It's a mega.
It's a mega bomb.
Mega Bomb. Let's see. There's a lot of recipes in here, by the way. You want to ever learn how to make something, go to the tavern every night. There's new recipes. New recipes. I can
I'm
make
so
pizzas,
close to getting through this, but
tortillas,
I'm gonna die.
pancakes, hash browns, coffee. You can buy coffee
Oh god, I need to leave.
and pizza. Pizza is expensive, but pizza, look how much that does. It gives you a lot of stuff back. Pizza's the thing that
cheese is
everybody
way more
wants.
than that, and it's free if you just pet the cows.
Cheese is not more than that.
It is way more than
I
that.
don't believe you. I've made cheese before. I don't believe you.
Telling you. No, I paid 600 gold for that shenanigans.
Beer's awesome.
I mean, I'm
In
with
the
you on
game,
that.
In the game.
No, in real life too.
I don't like beer.
I'm very aware.
No. I've never said
I've watched Josh try to make you drink many beers.
Just like one sip.
I don't like it.
I don't like
Here, try this. No, I don't want to try it. Just try it. You're gonna like this one. No, I don't want to try it. I don't like beer. No, just try it. You're gonna like this one. It's different. I don't like it. Another
Nice.
day of doing stuff while Kirk does nothing.
Wait, what?
In the books.
Just because you went to the mines and fiddled around with slimes?
And what were you doing?
I I did 2 quests.
How much money did you make doing that? Like 600 gold?
No.
Shut up, Richard.
Door is so loud.
Which one?
That one. Every time you try to close, it's like slam,
I don't know why it likes to slam like that.
slam, bam. Every time.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do on the farm. Not really.
No, I mean, I do need to go. We both need to go. I'll go pet all the chickens. I need to make them know that we love them.
They don't right now. They're mad. I gave them hay though.
Ooh, wait, no, they got little hearts over their heads.
Yeah, I gave them hay. I think really if you feed them, they're good.
I think that has a lot to do with it. It has a lot to do with whether or not they have food. Surprisingly.
Yeah,
See,
man.
now our cows are mad. All right, okay.
Wait, do our cows
Here's
have no
what's gonna-
food?
Yeah, they don't have any food. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna feed the cows. You're gonna feed the chickens.
Okay, you have to milk and take care of the cows.
Can't
Wait.
milk yet.
I mean, I think you should buy an item
You have to buy a
from
pail.
Marnie.
Yeah.
Are these sunflowers? Do we
old
need to
enough
hold
yet,
on
anyway.
these?
No. Just maybe for a gift. But that's it.
So, I don't know. I haven't messed at all with like the friends and like all that type of stuff in this game. What is the point of it? Like,
It's just another game aspect more than anything. You can marry somebody, you can get a big house, and once you get a big enough house, you're allowed to have a nursery, and then it means you can have a baby with whoever you marry. But you have to get them to like a certain amount of hearts, liking you wise.
so what? You have to give them
Never
stuff
done
until
it.
they like you.
Yep. It's a cynical view of a relationship, right?
I mean, I'm just basing it on this game, not like reality. So I can. Do we need an eggplant? Do we have one?
I have one. How about you?
Don't.
No, we have eggplants in the box.
Do we?
Am I wrong? I could be wrong.
I'm not seeing one. I'm gonna throw a couple in there just in case. I'm gonna sell the rest.
Who knows what freaking box it's in? I think we have.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. It's
I
like
think we do have some.
it could
just
be
in one of those
it could
boxes.
be anywhere.
We need a void chicken. Oh, we need
How do you get a void chicken?
gotta get a void egg.
I'm saying
Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper bar. Let's make some mayonnaise makers right now, bro.
we should.
We need to
And
make
then,
some mayonnaise.
wait, what does a void chicken do?
It makes a void egg, which makes void mayonnaise.
Oh,
It's in the name, bro.
so it just does something different, like it's just black mayonnaise or something?
Pretty much. Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper. Okay, so I need the earth crystals. I just take all the copper bars. Wood and stone. So I got the stone. Now I gotta find which one of these freaking boxes has all of our freaking wood in it. Oh, did that one have? Yep, there it is. Oh, grab the not wood.
Dang it. I'm not recording this one separately.
What did you do?
Should I start recording now or just try and cut it off? I don't know if we can
you
we
see-
download? Because I'm still streaming, but can we like download the YouTube video? We can through that YouTube's MP3 thing.
No, it turns into an MP3.
Well, it turns into an MP4. There's a video version of it too.
Is there?
Yeah, that's how I got the ones for our Christmas special. Found like
Okay.
Creative Commons videos. Oh, it's
So
good.
you didn't even feed our chickens today. I fed our cows and our chickens.
I can go feed them. I'm gonna give them a
no
hazelnut.
Hay. No hay at all.
Our chickens,
Our chickens have no hay.
they don't need any hay.
And here I am over here feeding the chickens for you.
I wish I could lock the door.
Here I go, feeding the chickens for you. God, be responsible.
They not have, no, there's not really any grass right now.
Alright, there's some mayonnaise making.
Nice. We're gonna get some mayonnaise going. You can just chug that.
Mm-hmm. Made me happy. Someone make a freaking keg, dang it. How have none of our tappers made anything? They haven't produced anything. None of our tappers have produced anything.
They haven't?
Mm-mm. I know it takes a while, but I didn't know it took this long. Jeez.
I still have Sweet Caroline stuck in my head.
Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good time never seemed so good. I'd be inclined.
That song always reminds me of sports games. I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why they love it because it's just catchy and everybody likes to go da da da.
It reminds me of cruises. Cause
Same reason,
yeah.
but different venue.
Mm-hmm. Middle-aged to older people
Love some Neil Diamond.
singing some really bad karaoke, essentially, or usually a musician that is playing for the cruise line that only plays really bad covers.
Hands, touching hands.
Reaching out. Wait, here this tapper has something. Is this what we need? Is it what we need? I don't know.
Do we need that for what?
Pine tar. No, we need oak resin. Dang it.
What do we need oak resin for?
For a keg, dang it.
Oh,
Yeah, we need oak resin so that we can make some beer with all of our wheat that we're about to harvest.
does it take wheat or hops? What do you do with the hops?
Okay, it probably takes either or.
I
I'm
mean,
not sure.
yeah, in theory it takes both. It's like a combo.
Grain?
Both of those are grains.
Alright, sunflower. I love how when you pick sunflowers, you sometimes get seeds from the sunflowers.
Yeah, I got a bunch of seeds. I didn't know if we wanted to plant some. I'm gonna just try and see if I can get to 110 here. We'll see.
You're in the mines?
Mm-hmm.
Again, why didn't you tell me you were going to the mines, dang it? You have to give me a phone call and let me know.
I'm at the mines.
It's too late now.
It's not. I'm there. I'm still there.
That doesn't count anymore. I'm mad at you now.
It does feel like we're on our way to being married.
At least make it realistic.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can, because I don't know. I feel like I've been stuck on this path, but this time I brought some food, so I can try and.
Why are there earth crystals in this freaking box? Dang it, Zach!
It's not my fault.
Put this where they belong.
You'll quit nagging me. I'm not coming back from the mine. I'm gonna live here.
Well, you're gonna become a hobo just like Linus?
Yes.
I knew you wanted to be Linus,
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
single guy living in a tent.
Yeah, digging in the trash. That's my dream life right now.
Be away from you. Oh, this is how our relationship starts and ends.
Okay, here we go. Next one, 108.
The air is like blowing.
What?
The air is blowing like right down my hoodie, so I won't put my hood on.
It's a good idea. That's why they make them, so if you get chilly, you can hood it up.
Whew, I got chilly. I'm not chilly anymore though. Okay, just a little bit. Still have 2 eggs. Need to see if this mayonnaise is done. Nope, that's your house. It's not the.
I do keep mayonnaise in there.
I'm not used to there being another house here anymore because we share one house.
Hey, made it to 110. What'd I get? What's my present? More boots. Space boots. Alright. Hey, those are an upgrade.
I do remember space boots. Maybe it has always gone a little bit deeper than 100. I could be wrong. You know what? I think I am wrong because at the end of the mine, you do get the skeleton key, and I don't think we have that yet.
No, I don't have that yet.
So I should probably be helping you.
But no. Just run around looking at mayonnaise. Criticizing my mind journeys.
Somebody's got it. Well, I told you, honey.
Somebody's
you have
got
to
a what?
call me and let me know when you're going to the
Somebody's
mine.
got what? Look at the
Or
mayonnaise.
I can't help you if you don't let me know that you need help. Communication is a key.
It has easily been 10 hours since I told you that I was in the mines. And what are you doing right now? You're running around with some wood. You're making more mayonnaise makers. That's what you're doing right now. Just criticizing me. You have a lot of free time because you're just making mayonnaise makers.
Oh, man. I hate this.
What? Making mayonnaise?
No, I hate our lore that we've created.
You created this.
No, I didn't.
I'm just out here doing things and you're talking trash to me about how I need to call you.
Well, all you do is go to the cave and
Yeah,
talk
see?
trash that I'm
Don't
not
say
in the
that-
cave.
Don't say that I'm not. Don't say I'm creating the lore because you're doing it right now. I'm about to get attacked by bats.
Putting your life on the line for this family.
For this family. Well, once again, don't say that I'm doing this. Oh, my stuff gives me no health.
Told you, you gotta buy you some pizzas.
Gotta make cheese.
It's not the cheese. Cheese isn't the answer.
It's always the answer.
Cheese isn't the answer.
I'm so close to being able to get all the way to 115.
It's so cold in here.
I know, that's exactly what I wanted. I love it when I'm playing video games.
Yeah, oh, it's 62.
I know. I wanted it cold, and it is. It feels good. You know how you get like sweaty when you're playing video games?
Not Stardew Valley.
I'm talking about any game. I'm not talking about like nerve sweats. I'm talking about just like you're just like sitting there playing video games, sweats. But yeah, no, Stardew Valley is not intense like that.
You weren't hitting the mine.
That's what you think.
The vein.
So what? You're gonna just sit there and do nothing? What is your character doing right now? You're watching the stream.
I'm asleep.
You're asleep right now. I'm so close to getting 115. Oh God.
Actually, I think I have energy left. I should probably go use.
I'm sure you do. All you did was make mayonnaise makers. Found the ladder. You're welcome.
Oh man, I'm gonna go clear some land.
Thank you.
No, it's getting late. I can go.
Okay, go to bed. No, we're almost there though. You said 120 we get the skeleton key?
I don't remember. I don't remember what level it is. Ooh, I can finally bust up these big rocks. Stop that. I'm gonna do the thing that Mason showed me today.
What's that?
I'm gonna zoom out.
Ooh, it's late.
I'm gonna zoom out to 85% so that I can see more.
That does sound pretty awesome, actually. Can't believe you're out chopping rocks past your bedtime.
I'm just working hard while you're just freaking snoozing away.
Yeah, something like that.
What the heck? Lazy bum. Oh crap, I'm asleep. I didn't realize it was 1:30.
I like how you're just talking trash without realizing why I'm asleep. Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on. Please happen. Please happen. Please happen. Please happen.
Don't pass out. Don't pass
Oh, it's so
out.
close.
Don't pass out.
Oh, you passed out right by the bed.
Oh man. Well, that isn't the first.
You made me close. PDS Kirk didn't make it to bed. You see this? After talking trash an entire day and making mayonnaise makers,
I worked
you
so
still
hard
passed
that
out.
I passed out before I made it to the bed. That's how hard I worked today.
Cloudy with gusts of wind.
That noise should remind you that we have chickens that you need to feed.
You have cows you need to feed and you need to shut it. All the masons are just standing in the doorway. I'm gonna close them in here so I can pet them while they're inside.
To be honest, if they have food and you don't have any grass planted around them, it's easier to have them locked inside because then you can get to them easier to pet them all.
We got some mayonnaise done.
You're welcome.
Doubt it. Alright, let's see.
We even need it for the community center. What are you getting that we need for the community center?
Mining materials.
Why aren't you helping the community?
The community center is filled with green blobby dudes.
They need love too.
Do they?
Yes. Poor Junimos. Later on in the game, you can spend a lot of money, build a Junimo hut, and they pick everything for you.
What?
Yeah.
They pick all your produce for you?
Yeah.
That's dope.
I've never done it. Oh.
Oh, mayonnaise is just like an ingredient. You can't eat it off a spoon like I know you wanted to.
I did want to.
You gotta like incorporate it into something.
Wait, is what we need oak resin?
For
Is
what?
We need oak resin
Let's see.
for the kegs.
Oh, it's up here. Yep.
I got the oak resin.
So we can make a keg.
You ready for some beer?
How much beer does it make?
One thing.
One beer?
One beer.
It's a serious beer.
Go check next to the bus stop. I believe I put some tappers over there because then it doesn't take up room for our farming land.
Yep, I see a couple. I don't see any that are like ready to grab anything out of. That sneak out?
What?
Nothing. Your chair sounds squeaky.
It is a squeaky chair.
When live streaming, they can see your face and see that you're making that noise.
Oh, what are you talking about? Do we still only have 2 cows?
Yeah, you want me to get some more cows?
Yeah, we probably need more cows. If we spend all this money in this freaking barn,
Should we get some? Wait, when can you get more stuff than cows?
you have to upgrade your barn
No.
and upgrade your. You can get rabbits, which goes with your chickens, and ducks, which goes with your chickens, and then you can get sheep, which goes with your cows.
What's her face in here, Marnie?
Dang it, Marnie! Freaking always slacking off doing her freaking yoga. Dang it, or sleeping with the freaking mayor. God,
She's got a lot going on.
I guess, man.
She likes powerful men. The mayor of Stardew Valley, a very powerful man. He judges random gumbo contests that are on the beach
Mm-hmm.
and grades our box of random assorted garbage that we put out.
If I shut this door, can they get back in? I think so.
They can't get out.
I was gonna do something. I forget what it was.
Does Marnie go back to her house today at some point? Or is she just like gone for the day? Because one day she's closed, right? Like she's
No.
like in there?
Piers is closed. Well, I think today is the day that she's closed because she's at yoga. Remind me,
She
there's
has all day yoga?
there's a lady over here that does. She sells stuff on Fridays and I believe Saturdays. And we need to start going over there because they have. See, there's the shorts. That's the shorts.
I have to be good friends with Marnie to get them though.
Yeah. I've never gotten good friends with her, so I've never gotten the shorts. We need to figure out. Okay, give me a second. I gotta Google where these freaking. I gotta Google where these. This blackberry basket is. Blackberry basket, Stardew Valley. I hate Yahoo. Why did this?
You can change your
I don't-
default.
Okay, you need to help me on Monday to figure this out. The first thing that comes up is overstock.com.
Baskets at Overstock.
And this jabroni website.
Made a video.
I wonder if I'm gonna virus clicking on one of these that Yahoo recommends.
Just go to Google. Do it the old school way. Yahoo, Google, and then go through their search engine.
Google.com.
There you go.
Blackberry basket, Stardew Valley. Okay. In all honesty, first thing that came up on Google is overstock.com as well.
So it's not exclusively a Yahoo problem.
Where is this thing? Dang it. Just what?
What's going on?
Nothing. There we go. Stardew Wiki. That's the one.
Stardew Wiki.
It's so good. Alright, the backwoods consists of 2 areas. The path leading to the mountains from the farm and a lower section that can only be reached by heading west along the road from the bus stop. The path in main section connects the farm and the mountains in L-shaped curve. Where is this? I still don't know where this is, even based off the picture. Is that where the bus goes?
Can you get to that?
No, that's not where the bus goes. I need to know where this is on the map.
Wait, can you go down this road? You can. There it is.
You found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's literally the bus stop, and then you go. I had no idea you could go left.
I've just been sitting here on my stream with a oak resin on my head while I googled stuff.
I'm sure they're loving it. Now I'm guessing it's 120 because that's the last space, right?
Maybe?
I mean, does it go down? Does it scroll? I don't know.
There's the basket.
Hey, I'm at the mines, so I don't get nagged at again. Oh, ladder number 1.
You have to tell me ahead of time, otherwise I still can't help you.
You
I
definitely
would like
can.
to go together.
You're right. You're right by the mine
For
cart.
once, I would like to be on the same team and go together.
You're right by the mine cart, and you're not going there, so I don't want to hear it.
I have to take the basket back to
Have
whoever-
to or want to?
whoever the. Who is this? Linus. Wait, isn't Linus the?
The hobo.
He's the hobo, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so I'm coming to mine. Close to where Linus lives.
Ah. Where did this bat come from?
Dang it, Linus, where are you? My basket. Thank you. This means a lot to me. How much does he pay me for giving his basket? Nothing.
Handful of trash.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Really?
Why did I even do that? Usually, the quest comes up and you get like monies. No monies. Ooh, there's a big giant crow. Doesn't that mean there's like a witch or something around?
Does it?
Yeah.
There's witches? That's
Dude.
dope.
Yeah. The wizard was married to a witch.
Oh, okay. Why
And
there's so
actually-
much copper here? It's weird.
According to Leah,
I like how Leah's like the lore expert.
I think it's Abigail. Abigail is actually the illegitimate child of the wizard and witch, but she's being raised by. Dude, this is like a soap opera, man. It's like a soap opera. Following your trail. Checking up on you to make sure that you're actually where you say you are.
I am. I am in the mines. Oh, and I'm about to get attacked by bats.
Well, here I go, picking up after you. Picking up all the stone, all the coal. It's just like, just making a mess. And
Yep.
just not even cleaning up after yourself. Look, there's coal, there's stone up here. Just leaving it.
Yep.
Just drop it wherever you find it. It's
Very
just like,
accurate.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Stone is stupid. It is nice that you can like get a bunch of random resources in here. I don't think you can really get wood in here though, right?
Other than like the barrels that you hit every now and then, no.
Ladder. Alright. Hopefully last floor.
I can actually help you now.
Convenient.
I got it. I got this. I'll
Okay.
protect you.
Ladder.
Yayo. Ayo.
Ew, the bottom. What'd I get?
Ayo. Skeleton key. Bet you money. Yep.
Yep,
skeleton
skull key.
Skull key. Whatever.
But it seems
Right.
important, so it's in my wallet.
What level did you go to that was the last one that you found the space boots on? Because I didn't get those, so I need those.
110?
10?
Was that out of a box? I think it
there we
was.
go. Space boots. Got him. Got him.
Alright, and it's 11, so I can head back.
You did all the work. I got the boots.
I'm gonna throw away this hobo basket if he's not gonna give me anything.
Just give him the freaking basket. I put a tapper over here. I put tappers freaking everywhere.
I like how there's gonna be one day where it's gonna be water by like, oh, there's a tapper over here.
I made a bunch and I'm like, I'm gonna put one on this tree and one on this tree. I had logic when I put it there. I'm like, we go to the mines a lot. We'll just check this one every now and then. But then I forgot that I put it there.
I mean, we still checked it in a way. We're running out of space on a lot of different boxes.
Are we?
Yeah, the mining box is full.
We need another black box. Make another black box.
It looks like you got some stuff in here too, though.
Some stuff that doesn't belong there.
I mean, there's a lot of mining stuff in here. So it looks more like we realized we were out of mining room a while ago.
We are in a mine room. Why is there a freaking ghost fish in here?
Because you caught it in the mine, probably. Did you catch it in the mine?
Yeah.
That's probably why. It's 120.
Yeah. 120 blaze 'em.
Nobody says that, but they should.
It should just be 20 o'clock. Just whatever. Oh. $2,000.
Yeah, we didn't really have like a major harvest.
When's the
day,
last
though.
time you checked our bat hole?
It's been a while. It's probably gonna be pretty good. It's probably full of fruit. Cloudy and gusts of wind.
Why is it so
Oh, it's
windy?
harvest time.
Oh, dang.
And wheat. Yeah, wheat too.
Nice.
And
I think we have one more harvest worth of, like,
Yeah.
time worth of wheat.
yeah, we could definitely do another crop of wheat. But I need to get a scythe for that because I want to try and see if we
I
get
got
hay.
We don't get hay. Well, actually, you get both. You get wheat and hay. So I guess I was wrong and right. You get wheat and hay.
Yeah, and I mean that's just make it so we don't have to pay Marnie for freaking hay. Because I won't pay Marnie for that. Marnie wasn't there when I needed her. Needed some cows. Where was she? Nowhere.
Doing freaking downward dog.
What with the mayor?
I knew that was coming.
Alright, chickens are good. Might as well let them out while it's
So we
normal
need,
outside.
we need to make sure we go buy loads of wheat seed or whatever.
Yeah, I had some, but I don't think it's enough to like replant that. I can go grab it right now because it's still actually, yeah, by the time I get there it should be 9.
I have lots of hay. Go put that in the silo. Usually it just goes straight there, but I guess if you harvest it,
Yeah, I think from wheat it's different. I don't know why.
if you harvest it, you have to put it in there. It's weird. But I did. I put it in there.
What did we get last time? 50?
Just get like plenty, cause we can use it next season.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
go
true.
bad.
I get 75. Okay, do they still have fertilizer on them?
I'm putting fertilizer down right now.
Some of these still have fertilizer, right?
Some of them do. Yeah, most of them do. The green looking little dots, that's quality fertilizer. Or like
okay.
the
good
high
stuff.
grade fertilizer. The little black dots, that's just regular fertilizer.
Janky fertilizer.
The cheap stuff. So I'm getting rid of the cheap stuff, and then we'll start buying the expensive stuff since now we can make it. I think it becomes available at Pierre's once you're able to make it.
Oh, okay. All right, so I need to fill in these.
I think you planted this one. Did you plant this one? I think you did.
I think so. It's not let me plant it.
Yeah. So I'll just make sure I water it. Oh, wait a sec. Wait. Do this one as well. I don't know why it's not already. Oh. Did a great job.
75 wasn't even enough. I think I still have some in the bank that should be, or not in the bank, in the box that'll be enough. Now I just gotta figure out which of these boxes it's in. There was one that had seeds in it, so I stuck it in there with that.
Is it weird that I'm excited for winter so that we can like arrange our sprinklers and stuff and get them ready?
Can
for the next
you
season?
like you basically prepare the field and then just you roll into spring and it just thaws and you're done?
I don't think you can hoe it. I think that, but we can have, because you usually want to build like a path, like a stone path and stuff between everything, and we'll put our scarecrows where they're not actually in the taking a spot up of a crop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Chicken, get out of the way. Get out of your chicken.
Like this path up here, we'll make this a stone path. We'll put a scarecrow up here, which is in the path rather than in the field, and then we'll make a path down here in the middle. It'll be nice.
How far do the scarecrows scare away?
All
right,
I don't remember.
We're fully planted on wheat. It's gonna be a lot.
But I mean, it's pretty far because like this scarecrow right here has scared all of the scares. Scared all the scares around this area.
He scared them, scared away.
Scared 22 crows. But yeah, like everything that's in this area, it's scared off. I need to put something in this freaking. I think if I remember right, diamonds are the shine bright like a diamond. They are the most valuable gem. So you put that in the crystallarium, and it'll just continue making that thing.
Just keep making diamonds?
Yeah.
Alright, so what do you want to do? Do we need to go fishing? Do we need to go to the mine?
It's only 240, so I think we need to get this land cleared.
Alright, I'll go grab my axe.
Because the more you have it cleared, the easier it is to clear it the next season. Tomorrow's not a rainy day, right?
No.
I would like you to go see the desert and the skull cavern.
If it rains, can you not go to the desert?
No, you can. I'm just saying, like, I guess it doesn't matter as much if it rains as it used to. Dang it. Chopping down a tree that had a tapper on it.
Did the tapper fall off?
Yeah, but you get it back. It's not like you, like, lose it. I want to do what I talked about, which is, like, just go plant stuff in the desert. So it's not taking up space in your farm.
You just plant like a maple tree wherever you want?
Yeah.
You're like, desert, seems good.
You know what? If we don't have a lot to do tomorrow, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the desert and we're going to plant some trees.
Can you plant trees in the desert during the winter?
Yep.
Desert don't care.
Desert don't care. feeling exhausted. Daddy's gotta go to bed.
I don't like that.
I don't remember if I pet my cows yesterday or today, so I'm gonna go pet them real quick.
Oh, I can't break those freaking woods. The giant stumpies.
It was yesterday. But they're happy. They got little hearts on their heads.
Found another tapper.
No. Inadvertent tapper founding? Discovery?
Yeah. Because we are the podcast Discovery Show.
We are the Podcast Discovery Show. You're almost at energy too.
Yeah, that's basically what I was going for. Just trying to knock out everything I can. And I might go drop off my, all this stuff so we can, I guess, like, can you just go to the desert as soon as you want to?
Mm-hmm. No, I take that back. 10 a.m.? Pam sleeps
Oh,
in
we
a
might
little
have to
bit.
harvest stuff anyways.
Pam sleeps in a little bit because she usually has a ruckus night the night before.
Alright. Well, I won't worry about putting all this stuff away until the morning. Alright, going to sleep.
Night night. It's so cold in here.
Feels so good.
And I've got my full PJs. I got my pajama pants, but I need gloves now.
No,
My hands.
I like it.
Okay, I think it's this side of the table. Seriously, the wind just goes right here.
Oh yeah, I could see that. It is like worse directly under the vents.
Because I've noticed that at lunchtime too.
You can crank it up.
Ooh, it is a not lucky day. So let's not do anything that's luck based today.
So the mines.
But we can go plant all of our stuff at the
What? Plant the stuff in the desert?
Yep. Get out of here.
What do you use mayonnaise for? Do you have to have like the advanced house to use it?
Mm-hmm. Advanced house is what gives you the kitchen, which lets you cook stuff. We can't cook nothing yet.
And what does cooking do? Is it just stuff that you can like take with you?
Yeah, you can sell it. Other people want it for quests. Mason was asking me, "Daddy, what's sashimi? I need to make that." And I'm like, "I don't have that recipe, son." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I don't know. I never found it." Because apparently I have a. This is a mobile game too. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
You can play this on your phone. And I forgot that one of my most advanced, like, I guess, playthroughs is on my phone. My son found it today. I'm like, oh, that's the freaking account that I have a horse on. Because I have a horse on one of my accounts.
What does a horse do?
Get you places faster. You walk a lot faster.
Oh, you can ride a horse around.
Yeah. It's kind of not worth it. I mean, you get there quicker. But it's, I don't know. You don't get any money off of it or anything like that. And you have the mine cart and stuff like that. Anyway, and he was playing that on my phone while we were on our way home today.
You could sing Old Town Road the whole time.
Yeah. That sounds like something that Mason would do.
Alright, so what do we need? All of our like
Alright, yeah, okay.
pine and
let's,
maple and
get the maple.
Here's
I'll
some
plant
maple
the
seeds.
pine.
There's some oak trees.
I'm gonna sell all our grapes. I shouldn't have sold all of the grapes.
Why?
I immediately regret it. Because grapes make wine and we have kegs now. Where did I put the keg? Did I make the keg? Or did I just talk about making the keg? Now I'm wondering if I ever made the keg.
I haven't seen it.
I never made the keg. I have the resin in my inventory still. Because it was just one. I'm like, I'll wait till I can make more.
I'm checking all these boxes to make sure we don't have more seeds, but I'm not seeing any.
So we need, there's 3 different types of seeds? Yeah, acorns, pine cones, and
And I stole the maple seeds.
maple. That's it. Alright, so I will plant the 2 that I already have in my inventory. Do you have any of those 2 things?
No, I
Pine
grabbed
cone.
maple seeds. I see an acorn in this random one.
This is when having an upgraded hoe would be nice. Okay, let's.
Oh, I need a hoe?
Yes, bring your hoe.
I got hoes in different area codes. I wish I had a basket over there in the desert where I should have a hoe.
Pay that money.
Going to the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so where do you like to plant? What's this?
That's a coconut.
Coconut.
That is a cactus fruit. Need to keep both of these. These are things we need for the community center, I believe.
Coconuts.
Oasis is a shop. This is where we get our star fruit, which is the highest valued crop in the summer.
Oh, okay. Why is there a cutscene? I guess because it's the desert. During the
Very happy.
summer. More than blueberries?
Blueberries aren't summer.
Was it
What?
spring?
Wait a second. Why was there like a gangster at the top of our stairs? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Bouncer.
There's some shady
Ooh.
dealings back there.
I want to know the lore behind this chick. This is the person I want to marry.
I see star fruits.
Sandy seems sassy.
I thought you were talking about the bouncer for a second. I
Nope.
was like, he seems dark and mysterious.
His name's not Sandy.
Could be. Oh, I didn't bring my watering can.
You don't need to water. I was trying to chop. I clicked the wrong
What, when you
thing.
chop these trees down?
Yep. Okay, plant in a straight line. Actually, not in a straight line. I guess plant along this path because you can't plant on this path anyway. So like, what you want to do is there's like random spots that you can't for some reason. If there's a rock, it like doesn't let you. But like plant all of this. Ooh, I got a lost library book. And those amazing seeds that we already have. But then always leave a pathway that you can walk between these plants. You know what I mean?
You mean like what? Like
Because
just
if we're gonna put tappers on them, we have to be able to get to them.
so just the pathway here
So like
at work
we'll
is
leave a
that?
path here, and then we'll make this another lane.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And do the same thing up here. although there's no path up here. This right here is where you there's specific. If you ever find a rainbow looking stone, let me know. We put it there. We get the best sword in the game.
What?
I forget what it's called, but it like does like triple the damage what our sword does now.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Mason's the one that helped me get it because palm fossil. What is a palm fossil?
It's a fossil of a palm. All right. So we need to wait. Are we planting down here?
Yes, you can go ahead and start planting. I'm going to start. Can I cut down cactuses? I guess not. Cactuses are in my way. I guess I'll just plant on the. I'm just gonna do this.
All right. I used all my maple seeds.
Dang. Well, let me give you some seeds because I have 70 pine cones and 32 acorns.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna need to really do much more up there. I think we can use all that down here for the most part.
Really?
Because I had 30 something of the maple seeds. It took up like one of those paths.
Okay. You know what? No, I would like the bottom to be maple. Let's try to organize it a little bit because I remember that being a frustration later on. I'm like, well, I would like to know which area I go to, what thing I need to get.
So this is gonna be our tapper farm.
This is our tapper farm. So help me make a line right here. Not gonna go all the way to the top so that we can get around at the top if we need to. Let's leave a path right here. I won't plant this, no big deal.
Do you want another one like here? Like
I don't know, because this like bench, yeah, that path is what I want right there. Oops. I did a one spot and it was wrong immediately. Still have 25 of
how many more you have?
I have 10 more of the pine, and then we'll go to acorn, which I only have 32 of, so maybe better. That's probably good right there. Yep, it's good.
All right. So then, did you want to do pine on the other side of this thing? Yeah, I mean this other path we carved down here.
Yeah, let's. There's. I think there's more room down there. Than
Yeah, because I had maple on this side, so if you do pine on this side, it'll be organized. Or oak. Oak, rather.
That's it.
We did it.
Dang it! I planted on some on your side. Dang it! Now I'm mad.
No, there's just one.
Oh, I did a whole line down there.
I mean, it's at the bottom now. All right.
And then you just go to the bus, and you're like, I want to go home, and it takes you home. Well, it takes you to the bus stop.
Take me home.
God, I just had a flashback of Mr. Park being in town.
Mm. I do love how much he loves Phil Collins.
He does love Phil Collins so much. It's funny how much I miss Mr. Park in some ways and how much I really don't miss him in other ways.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw him was just kind of an intense time in general. It's almost ridiculous to even think about that time.
It happens. It felt like so long, and yet when you look back, it felt like it was so fast, and it's gone. And it's like, I'm glad it's gone, but at the same time, it's like, it almost feels like a really bad fever dream.
Yep, it kind of does. And I mean, it's because we were exhausted for like an entire, almost 2 months
Oh, yeah, I know.
of pure exhaustion.
It was a long time.
$20,000.
20 G's. Nice. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Get a new backpack.
We've got the best backpack now.
Clear and sunny all day. Spirits are neutral today.
Spirits need to make up their mind, Danny.
We got one cranberry.
We obviously haven't been very
One-
consistent
one
in our,
corn.
like, watering.
No, it'll be better next year when we have like when we can make sure that everything's getting watered. Because like some of the ones that are like right in the middle don't get it.
It's hard to see. It's hard to see sometimes if they have or don't have a.
We're good on
sprinkler.
gold corn, right?
Yes. We should probably take that stuff to the. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do today. Discover the purpose of the skull key. Well, I know what the purpose is. Let's see. We need this. I'm gonna go ahead and take this stuff to Gunther. I know we need pine tar. We need an oak resin. Do we have any large eggs yet? Go check our chickens. See if you have any large eggs. Probably not. They're still mad. They're still small eggs.
They're getting better though. They're less mad than they were.
I think we need some wheat. I'll go ahead and grab these nice corns. An oyster. Not sure. Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff to the community center. It's the 25th. It's almost the 28th,
Ayo.
which is when we need to go to that bush at noon.
Oh, yep.
We missed it last season and the season before.
Do you get a different thing every time, or it's like the same thing that you're trying to get?
It's different every season, I believe. Ooh, I got a crab pot. I finished one of the boxes in the fish tank.
Which one?
I don't know. It doesn't tell you anymore. It was the one that was like the crab box. There was a bunch of different stuff you needed, but you don't need all of them. You just need like 5 or like 10.
Oh, okay.
So now we need a specialty fish. We need a puffer fish, which ocean. Sandfish, desert, easy. Now we
Okay.
have desert, and wood skip, which is from the weird, crazy woods that we were just at. We can get all of those. River fish, we're only missing a catfish. Didn't you catch a catfish?
I thought I did.
You did. I remember you catching.
I thought I
Where
caught
is
one
it?
too.
I remember you catching one. Well, at least you saying you caught one. Catch it one. Did you catch it one?
I thought I did. I'm trying to see. The problem is these things are all
Why be the
disorganized.
catfish?
So I'm trying to see if there's another one with fishes in it.
Anyway, that's one of the things, and then we need a sturgeon, which I'll have to look at my Google chart as to where the sturgeon
Okay,
comes from.
fish. Why?
Do you sell that
I
catfish?
caught an eel.
I'd be so angry if you sold that catfish,
Me
son.
too. I don't know why. I haven't really sold any fish like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it though.
Quality
Might have
crops.
sold. Well, we should catch another one. We can do a fishing day.
Oh man, I meant to grab my 5. Oh, you're there. Can you grab 5 nice pumpkins? 5 gold star pumpkins? Quality pumpkins?
Gold Star pumpkins.
Grab them. Quality pumpkins. I'm just gonna throw this in there. Oh, can you grab
pumpkins.
grab other pumpkins as well. We need 1 regular pumpkin. That's for the pantry. We have them somewhere, right?
I'm assuming so.
I know we do. It's in the gold one. The gold one is like for the community center. I meant to grab it already.
Alright, there. And then what else did you say?
Do we have 1 regular pumpkin? I don't even know
Not
if
that I
we do.
see.
We may have sold them all.
But we'll get that.
All right.
We'll get that eventually because I'm sure
Yeah.
one of those is gonna be regular.
Don't need any mayonnaise. Alright. That's all good. Let's go check down here. Oak resin. Maple syrup. Oak resin. Oh, baby. Finished one.
Nice.
I got some Autumn's Bounty. I don't know what that means. It's a nice dish. Construction bundle. We need a bunch of stone, bunch of hardwood. Easy peasy. Only
Yeah, we
10
definitely got
hardwood?
that.
Easy. Alright, I need. Do we have one of these mushrooms? A common mushroom? I feel like we have a common mushroom. Alright, easy. That one's easy. And then this will be next season. And then we'll be done with that whole room. Alright, so we have one of those things to finish that. We're getting there. We are going to finish this community center in year 2.
And what happens when you finish it?
You have all the things unlocked. That's the main thing. Yeah, see, this is already done. We already got 2 rooms done. This is the one that's weird. See, I already put a maple syrup in the other. There's 2 different places that takes maple syrup. That's interesting. So we do need a poppy. So at some point we need to make poppy. I make a poppy. Truffles, which comes from pigs. Fried egg, which is when we need. We have a house that we can make a fried egg. It's easy. And a maki roll. Fiddlehead fern.
Fiddlehead fern.
Yep. Hay. I knew wheat was a thing. Got it. I don't have enough hay. I only have 3. I need 10.
No, I mean, I think you can go get it from like
Yeah, very easy.
the trough.
And then apples.
Or once we harvest, you'll get it again.
Oak resin. We need to make wine, a rabbit's foot, and pomegranate for the Enchanter's bundle.
How do you get a rabbit's foot?
Rabbits?
You murder a rabbit?
No, they just randomly leave their feet.
That's weirder.
It's the truth though. They just randomly will just leave their feet lying
And rabbits
around.
go in what, a chicken coop?
Yep, goes with your chickens. You get chickens, ducks, and rabbits at the same time. I need a chub, frozen geode, nautilus shell, and a purple mushroom for the field research bundle. There's so many things for the friendship bulletin board or whatever. And what do we get? We get friendship. What is that?
What does
that
friendship
even
mean?
I'm not even sure what that means. I finished the community center on my main account, and that is the one that always was like the last thing.
You don't know what happened?
I don't remember. I think you get to pick like who you want the most friendship with, and it like helps you. I could be wrong. Going for that hardwood.
Yeah, I was gonna see if, because I got some of those mushrooms that you were talking about, common mushroom.
I forget what it is, but there's a specific fruit. If you give that statue up there, you get a star fruit. Not a star fruit. The one that gives you like energy.
The sweetest taste.
He wants the sweetest taste.
Give him poison mushroom.
Nope. I think it's like the ancient fruit or whatever, or jojoberry maybe, or something. I think that's a thing. Maybe made that up. be right back. Alright, gotta turn this freaking air up.
Yeah, it's fine. Feels nice and cool in here.
I realized how cold my hands were when I had to go to the bathroom.
I get that.
We are almost done with fall. Okay, I say we finish the season,
Mm-hmm.
and then that'll finish up our stream.
This
for the night.
episode?
Yep.
Sure.
This episode of PDS Plays.
Alright, so is there anything else we should knock out before the end of the season?
Wait. Spirits. Notice a chill in the air? It could just be the approach of winter. Or it could be the tingle of a dark specter, here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirits' Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Mayor Lewis.
I like how Mayor Lewis is not scary. He's not though.
There's a really cool maze, and there's also some more rare crows. I think everything that town puts together, you can buy a rare crow. It's like a collectible. Lots of wheat. Lots of wheat.
We cannot get another harvest out of him though.
Nope, I don't think so. Just 2 more days.
But that is okay.
Reached our 50k mark. I want to pick this one pumpkin here. I'm gonna throw that in our community center bundle because we're missing 1 pumpkin.
Okay.
I meant to go to Gunther's. Did it say today? Did it say today or tomorrow? Oh crap. I don't remember.
We can check at Pierre's probably. He should have it up on the calendar, right?
Ah, yes, he should. Tis tomorrow. Tis tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to Gunther's real quick. I have 2 items I need to give to him.
Alright, what do we need to catch? Was there anything that's like fall specific?
I
fishing
We
wise?
caught everything. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we caught everything. I think we did that like at the beginning of the season. We were trying to be conscious about it, and we did a good job.
Okay, well, while you're at Gunther's, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right, I am gonna donate to the museum. I have a random palm fossil, and a chicken statue. And I have a new reward. Let's see, what is my reward? Collect rewards. I have a chicken statue. Yay. I have a statue of a chicken. Exactly what I've always wanted. A statue of a chicken. Alright, I'm gonna take this mine cart a little bit faster. Bus stop. Boop. I'm closer to home now. Go home. Need to go feed my chickens. Feed my cows. Pet my chickens. I think Zach already petted my chickens. That means I gotta go pet my cows. I've been keeping them inside because they're easy to wrangle. He doesn't know that. But if you keep them inside, they're easier to get to. See? See? Now it's easier. I do need to buy more cows though. See, we have all this room and we only have 2 cows. Need to buy some more cows. Is Marnie actually home today? Time will only tell. Hello, she is actually here for once. Purchase animals, cows. Choose a barn. Away.
What'd you get?
Buy them cows because she's finally open.
Another dairy cow.
I think you can have 4, I believe.
4 brown cows.
Nerd.
Nerd. That's a great name for a cow.
Is it saying we can buy another one? Or is it just gonna hover over the barn and be like red? Yep, that's what it's gonna do. That makes sense. Alright, purchase and no, I meant to say purchase supplies. We need 2 heaters. Oh, I do have a spot. A milk pail.
What are shears?
Shears are for sheeps.
Oh.
For the sheeps. And this is the lady over here. She's like a gypsy lady. You can buy from her. She sells right here on your way to the Forbidden Woods or whatever it's called. I don't remember. You can buy a summer spangle, a bullhead, horseradish. You can buy a quality sprinkler from her for only $13.50, which is a lot.
That's expensive.
Ooh, here's this large egg. We could do that for the community center, but we're on our way to get one anyway.
Yeah, I think we'll get one for free.
But every Friday and I believe Sunday she's here, and she sells unique items only for that time. So like we can make a wedding ring, a recipe for a wedding ring. We should probably buy that. I've never bought that before. My inventory is full. Dang it.
Glad you got that 3-stack bag.
Shut your mouth, Richard. I have a tapper. I'm just gonna throw it on a tree over here.
Just give me another random tapper out in the woods.
Yep. You know it. You're gonna be on your way to the woods and be like, hey, there's a tapper on that tree over there. confused. I tried to buy the recipe to. Alright, I'm gonna buy some fish stew.
Why? What happened?
I don't know where the recipe went. It said my inventory was full.
Do you have to hold a recipe in your inventory?
I didn't think so, but it said my inventory was full specifically when I tried to buy the recipe.
Well, I grabbed it, so set. We're good. Jazz seeds.
Wedding ring. I have the recipe now for a wedding ring. Iridium bar and a prismatic shard. Prismatic
Good
shard.
lord.
What?
Iridium bar? We don't even have those yet.
Nope.
I guess you're not supposed to be able to get married at this point, though, right?
No, not at all. Not at all. Gotta go make room in my bags.
We're gonna need more boxes.
We need to organize these freaking boxes. Dang it! This is what I have to do for the weekend: organize my garage at home and organize our freaking boxes and freaking start new bags.
Organizing the garage at home is definitely on the list for us as well.
I'm kidding. I actually have my garage organized already. I already did it. It was miserable. I hated it. Every second of it. It sucked. But I did it
Did
already.
you throw a bunch of stuff away?
I have a giant pile for a yard sale. So next year when we're allowed to have a yard sale.
Yeah, that's
It'll be
true.
on-
They probably don't want you doing that right now.
Okay, screw this. I am going to take all these swords and all this random junk stuff and I am going to go sell it at the Guild of Adventurer Junk and hopefully get money for it. Has that Crystallarium ever made anything?
Not that I've seen.
Doofus. Why don't you check that chest up there, see if there's anything we actually need out of it, because that's another chest that we just randomly put stuff in.
Torches? Not really. It's kind of useless. There's some rice shoots. There's random stuff in the bug meat.
Yeah. Yeah, see, look. These are actually worth some money. 450, 450, 200, 200, 150, 300.
That's not too bad.
Usually I throw those away. But if you make the time and you go and this place is freaking open, which it is hard to find it open, I will say.
They do have weird hours.
It's open for like 3 hours a day. It's ridiculous. The lava katana. That's what we need.
That's how you get. That's what you get with that. What is it? Some gem?
No, the lava katana is the next to the highest weapon, and it's $25,000. But it's not worth, because all we gotta do is go to the whatever mines, find one of those stones. Well, two.
What,
two
the
of those.
desert mines?
Yep.
And
Skull Cavern.
And they have those stones over there?
Mm-hmm. They're rare, but they're there. They're rare, but they're there.
Rare and there.
All right, 9:20. Time for bed, right?
Yep.
Oh, I have a chicken statue. I gotta put in our home. Actually, can the chicken statue sit outside? I feel like that's a more outside
Is it
decoration.
not a? I thought it was an artifact.
No, that's something I got for giving him artifacts.
No.
Can you not put your chicken? You can't put your chicken statue outside. It has to go inside your house. My wife would never let me put a chicken statue in the house. That's ridiculous.
There's only one way to find out. You gotta just try it.
There.
I'm gonna get you a chicken statue.
We have one more spot of statue space.
I'm gonna buy you a chicken statue in real life. Let you take it home and see how it goes.
Okay. No comment. I'll let you know how it goes.
It's gonna end up in the garage.
Right with the yard sale stuff. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Real crap. Today is the festival of the evil spirits or whatever.
I'm scared.
Should be. It's some weird like village that worships Yoba worshippers. What do we have here that has not grown yet? Are these pumpkins as well? I'm hoping that we've only missed a couple days and they will harvest tomorrow because it's the last day of the season.
Are those pumpkins?
I believe so. I'm hoping tomorrow is like super harvest day.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We will see. I'm watering this corn one last time. Drink my water.
All right. So what's the thing we need to do in the last 2 days? Now we got little baby cows in here. Little baby moo-moos.
We need to pet our moo-moos, pet our chicks,
That's done.
feed them all.
They're all feted.
Alright, so let's check. How much hay? We don't need it. Like, if we have enough for now, that's fine. We can buy some from her. We have 50 out of 240. That's not bad. I take that back. We should probably cut every bit of hay that we can because it's free hay rather than paying Marnie for it.
Yeah, I want to pay Marnie for that.
Now we can get it for free. If it's free, it's for me. What do we need for tappers? Because we have all that stuff planted out there in the desert.
I do want to see if it's growing.
It will grow. It takes a while. It does take a while.
Because, like, should we just go to the mine in the desert?
Yeah, we haven't gone yet, have we?
No.
But today is that festival, and there
Oh,
is
yeah.
something to win there. So let's go. I don't remember what it is. It's something.
I mean,
There's
it's
like
not until
maze.
what? Nighttime?
It is at
10?
nighttime. Here, let's make our little trip over there. It's early enough. I think that the Pam's already here. Yep, she's already here. So let's buy her a bus ticket, and I'll let you see what the mine looks like down there. See if we can get some iridium. I doubt it. Every level you go deeper in that mine, you have a higher chance of getting iridium. You can get it at the beginning, but most of the time it's pretty far in.
Yep, our plants are growing, some of them.
Oops, that is not. Oh, there you go.
There's mummies in here.
The only way you can kill a mummy is with an explosion.
Really? Oh, they just, like, go down
Yep.
and come
you,
back?
you have to make them like go down and then hit them with an explosion, and then they'll die, like for real. Till then, they just
Only partially die?
they do a lot of damage, but they're pretty slow, so it's not a big deal.
Found a ladder. Do we need to check this for ore, though?
Nah. Freaking copper, really?
Oh.
Now these guys, they hit hard. Especially early on, when we first come in here, and they seem like they, oh god dang it. Get out of here with that crap. I'm half health with 2 hits. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta leave.
That is ridiculous damage.
I have
What
to
are you
leave
supposed to do to
now.
that?
Eventually, they don't hurt that bad because you're better at questing or whatever. But right now, it hurts real bad. I forget what this guy sells because he's new. I swear there was a artifact trove A blacksmith can open this for you. These troves often contain ancient relics and curiosities. Or a warp totem. Okay, so you can pay him in random stuff and get things. Oh god, no way. Warp totem to the desert. 10 iridium bars. Not worth. Green turban. That's pretty cool. Ooh, a magic cowboy hat. I want that right now.
333.
I'm gonna save up my geodes.
That is so many.
I call it dibs.
That is so many.
Dibs on the cowboy hat. So it changes colors? I love this thing already.
That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna be the Joe Exotic of Stardew Valley.
Pretty much. If that's what you're going for, you got it.
I love how this bus leaves giant grease stains on the road.
That's how you know it's good.
Right there where it parks every day.
Alright, do we need to take anything to whatever this event is?
I don't think so. Not that I remember. Probably need to leave some stuff here is what we need to do. Gosh, these freaking boxes. Oh, they're so messed up.
Got another bomb. I'm just trying to stack stuff where where other ones of those are. You know what I mean? So they're at least all like stacks for the most part.
That box is full. That box isn't full yet. This box is full. This box isn't full yet. I'm gonna fill it. I'm part of the solution, right?
No. No.
Hey, I'm the one that's got to fix this crap.
Yep. I can't log in.
It'll be during winter. When does this thing start?
Can we see our mail once we've checked it?
I don't think so.
I guess we can go forage around or something.
Let's just go clear our land. We still haven't done that all the way. Cutting down all the trees.
Yeah, it's probably worth. We got trees growing in the desert.
We've almost got our land cleared.
Yeah.
Every now and then, you'll have a meteor crash into your property. And in that meteor, if you have a strong enough pickaxe, you can get iridium ore out of it.
I feel like I need to upgrade my axe. It's taking forever to kill these trees.
Yeah, I think we need to upgrade everything. We need to get everything to gold, is what we need to do. Iridium is an option, but I've never done that on any of my items. What is your axe?
Bronze.
Mine's steel.
Yeah, bronze axe, steel, pickaxe.
Why don't you get the freaking rocks and I'll get the trees?
I guess I could do that.
I hate it when it chops where you're not pointing. Because even if it's not hitting something, it still uses the energy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know why it even does that, really. Because sometimes I feel like it even changes where I'm pointing. It's like, no, you meant over here. It's like, no. Don't tell me what I meant.
I meant where I was clicking. Dang it.
Found one of your tappers has
See that?
some resin in it.
I'm starting to feel exhausted.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep.
No, don't go to sleep. We are supposed to go to that thing.
Oh yeah, I'm so tired. I need to go to the thing. It's 10 o'clock.
It's a 10.
Yep. Just gotta sit and wait.
Then one more day.
Here we go. Spooky.
They got some skeletons in here. Alright, so what did you say we can do here?
It's like Big Cat Rescue, but with skeletons.
Yeah. Here's a shop up here. Let's see what we got. Rare crow. Looks like a witch.
Mine.
Oh, you just buy it straight up?
Gravestone? That's kind of weird. Crafting a jack-o'-lantern. Why would I want to...
I don't understand why you would. I guess if you want to like get like.
buy a jack-o'-lantern if I could get the recipe to make my own. It's a little bit more expensive, and by a little bit, I mean more than double. But there's no reason for
I
it.
don't understand why you would want that. Really.
No reason. No reason. All right, let's do this. I gotta see if I can memorize the path.
What do these spooky hands do? Nothing.
Ooh, spooky.
Just spook it up.
That's not the right way. Dang it, I'm already taking us the wrong way. Taking us.
Took it.
I'm taking us the wrong way, dang it.
What's this guy doing?
See, there's a chest in there. We gotta go get that chest. Leave him alone, he's freaky. He's a freaky guy. Weird.
Big spideys.
Graveyard. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, yeah, see. Cut through. Booyah. Bam. I remembered. Go up and then turn right till it ends, then go down, then turn right again, and go down. How'd you beat me, dang it?
Golden pumpkin. Just what I wanted.
That's what it is. You can sell that thing for like a crap load of money is what it is.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. I just realized Linus and the Wizard are just like standing up there like watching everything.
That's how they do because they're creepers.
Freaking creepers.
Places like Twin Peaks.
Places like Twin Peaks.
Alright.
Alright.
Now let's see if we can get back through here.
Now let's see if we can get back.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. I realized after like I said like 3 things at the same time and I'm like, I'm saying the exact same stuff he's saying. Just gonna go with it.
It's valuable but has no other purpose.
Yeah, so you just sell it for like 10 grand, I believe, or something crazy. Dang it. Freaking shut up, Adobe.
Can we just sell it in the box? Can I sell it in
Probably.
the shop?
You can probably just sell. I don't know if you can sell it in the shop, but you can sell it in the box.
We did it.
That's literally all you can do, so peace out. Oh, I'm home.
I'm guessing. Let's see if we can just sell those things. Yeah. Golden pumpkins.
Nighty night. One more day. See if we can harvest tomorrow.
$2,500 gold apiece.
Yeah, so 10 grand was a little bit overstated.
10 grand would be sweet though. Alright. Come on, harvest.
Yeah.
There's a queen of the sauce.
Oh, we didn't get any big pumpkins this year though. Man.
Artichoke dip.
Artichoke dip's real good. Spinach artichoke. Dang it, I accidentally ate that corn. I didn't mean to. Oh, and our freaking corns that we planted are not ready. Or our melons. Dang it. Bad math.
Either that or we didn't water them ever.
That's probably more accurate. Have to pick everything up. I feel sad that we didn't get any giant pumpkins.
Do we still need more regular pumpkins, or did you grab the one we needed?
I grabbed the one, threw it in that box, but ooh, we have a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Throw them pumpkins in. Let me make sure 100% before I. Quality crops. Already did the pumpkins. Just need melons and parsnips. Because we were not planning ahead back then. Fall crops, we do need that pumpkin. Just one regular pumpkin. Tis already in the box. Alright, now I'm gonna sell the rest of these. I've seen you enter the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep, and I've got a mountain of gold to send to you if you can do it. Your friend, QI? QI. Key. Kui. Kui. Key.
That'd be like she. Or chi.
Chi. Q? How does the Q make a CH sound?
I don't know. Chinese.
Is that a thing?
I think it is. I think I've played that word in Scrabble before. QI.
Interesting.
I have no clue if that's what they were basing it off of.
Off of a Stardew Valley character?
No, I'm talking about the other way around. Alright. So what do we need? That lava sword to be able to fight those weird birds in the mine? Like, how are you supposed to get 25 levels deep if we're getting dumpstered on level 2?
We were getting dumpstered on level exactly 2, which is sad. It's such a... It sucks because in that mine are those rainbow gems or whatever, which gives you the better sword. So if we could just find one, then we wouldn't have to spend 25 grand each on one of those freaking fire swords.
Is that what they want you to do?
Squid ink? I don't remember getting squid ink.
I got it from one of the brain guys. One of the fire brains.
Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of us should get it? We don't even have enough money for it right now. For both of us to get it. It's so much money. I'm not sure. We can start. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start, since we're out of things to do is I'm gonna start organizing our field, not our boxes. I'm not in the mood for that right now. I have to be in the mood for that.
Oh, you're picking everything up?
Yep.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else we should do.
Organize the boxes. I don't want to.
No. Not that. Anything but that. I can smell some ores.
Yeah, that's helpful.
And you already said you were going to clean the boxes, so you can't get out of it that easy.
Clean the boxes. Dang it. If you love me.
I do not.
Well, now my heart is broken.
It's fine. Clean the boxes.
I don't want to clean the boxes.
You don't have to do it right this second. But clean the boxes.
It feels as bad as if I was cleaning my actual garage.
Pretty much.
We need more boxes as well. We need why are you fishing? Just go over here, freaking cast. You're stupid.
I can make some boxes.
We need more boxes.
I'm gonna put the new ones over here, so they're not in the way if you want to move them around somewhere else. But they'll be here.
I think that freaking what's her face, Leah? Is that her name? No, that's not Leah. Robin. I think Robin can make us a shed, where we can put most of our boxes and stuff.
Oh, we can put all the boxes in the shed?
I believe so.
Can you move a box with stuff in it?
Nope.
That's a pain.
Yes, it is a pain. That's why I don't want to do this. Although making a bunch of boxes and rearranging them that way might be easier. Filling your inventory with just the mine stuff. And then filling.
What are you doing right now? Why are you killing the plants instead of letting them die?
They're gonna die anyway. Dang it! I'm trying. Leave me alone.
No, I'm just asking. I don't
No,
know if
mainly
there's a
because
reason.
I want to make a. I want to try to make a path here. Why is this one? So there it goes. Making a path. Let's see, right here. So I'm gonna break it between the sprinkler rows, and that's where we'll keep our crops differentiated. As well as that's where we'll put our scarecrows on these paths,
Oh, okay.
so they don't take up room on our actual crops. So that's an exact measurement for our scarecrows, our sprinklers. would like to know the exact number of how many freaking plants we can grow in, so we know how many seeds to buy.
Yeah, I have no, like, I feel like I was winging it every time on this.
Oh, I don't think I've ever not wanged it.
Wanged it.
I don't think I've ever not wanged it. Wung it? I don't know if there's a way to say that in the past tense. Or plural. The plural of wanged.
Wingdings.
Wingdings. Oh, man.
Murder in the corn.
Oh, this is wrong. Dang it. Poop. I'm one row off.
What do you mean?
On this one, I was one row off. Right?
You're putting sprinklers on the path?
No, the sprinklers are going in between these. Yeah. So like the sprinkler will go. Sprinkler will go right here. Oh no, okay, whatever. And it will do everything around it. So yeah.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
had it one off. I was doing the path from the other way based off of the sprinklers we previously had, which was off. Anyway, figured it out.
Are you talking about this middle path needs to be one up?
No, that one's fine, I believe, right?
Well, we need threes, right? Like three
It's
deep.
One. Oh, it is off. Oh shoot! No, I ruined everything. And I'm out of energy.
We got all winter to deal with it.
Yep. No, I'm triggered now. It did all that work and it's wrong. I thought it looked bigger up there than it did down here. Shoot.
All right. Well, that's the end of fall.
That is the end of fall. On a great note of me doing a bad job.
Actually,
in the
let me
yard.
put these boxes down.
You have all the boxes?
Yep. I'll stick them in. Or any of these have room to
You
put boxes?
Boxes in the box?
I'm just gonna stick them on the ground
You put boxes in the boxes?
because you can knock them out and take them. All right. The boxes are there. You're sleeping with cobblestones over your head.
I am.
All right. We did it.
We finished another season. How much we ended up with? Like 65K? Let's see.
Let's see.
I need to actually press OK.
Let's see how we did.
How did we enter winter? The lean times.
57.
57.
Yeah,
almost
that's good.
60. But my goal was to get a little bit over 50. Nice. We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Well, that's it for this time. Anybody who watched, thank you for watching. We're the Podcast Discovery Show. We talk about podcasts.
We do
We
talk
play
about
video
podcasts.
games. We discover other random stuff. We have a YouTube channel. We have a Facebook group. We have a Twitter. Basically, if you Google search the Podcast Discovery Show, you'll find things.
You will find us
Get in touch.
anywhere. YouTube, Twitch, anywhere. You'll find us anywhere.
We're around. But thanks for watching, and we will talk to you next time.
Bye.